I'll reserve the right to reset if something really major goes wrong in the first couple stages, but I probably won't in general. Because I have to, you know, actually finish the run and it takes quite a while. I would like to be done before like 8 p.m. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna. Oh man. When I do 1-1 in mirror mode, I think this scene still happens. Even though we've done everything in the game and the TQs are beaten. But it also happens in mirror, you know? I can't forget the Gauntlet. I was about to go straight up to any percent. I should still have the 100% muscle memory because I've done that category a bunch recently. In theory. Local man gets 224 and 100% and immediately forgets everything. I'm still ever so slightly upset about the exact time I got. Because it was literally just 3 seconds behind the next place on the leaderboard in a 2-hour category. That was ever so slightly upsetting, but it's okay. I'll need lots of coins today. We're also gonna be buying some extra lives. Yeah, I will reset if I don't get enough coins to buy the key for 1-4, of course. Yeah, I'll also probably be buying a lot of extra lives once we get to the mirror mode portion. Because I'll be needing them for 4K and friends. I feel like the time of this run is going to hinge a lot on like 7 to 8 specific levels in mirror mode. The Gauntlet, as I call them. Like obviously, you know, other levels can lose me a lot of time if I die, which I'll be dying left and right in mirror mode. But I feel like those levels are the worst. The most volatile. If I get like if I somehow get like a deathless 4K in mirror mode, like that would actually probably put me on world record pace. Because that's just incredible. Good 1-2. Really good 1-2. That is quite nice. Okay, we got coins, so we don't have to reset. Cool. I have had it happen before, where I didn't get the 15 coin bonus on any of the first 5 levels, and I couldn't get the key for 1-4. But not today. It's so strange to me how even at 100%, or even at 200%, you don't need Rambi for 1-3. It's literally just file completion, which is not even an official category. Because all you need Rambi for in 1-3 are puzzle pieces. Which most of the runs don't care about. None of the official categories do anything with puzzle pieces. It's crazy because you'd think they'd be tracked, but no. The percentage only cares about what levels you've done. And whether you've done them in mirror mode, I guess. There's precisely one level where we're gonna get all the puzzle pieces today, and that's 8K. Because you have to. They just put them in your way. Okay, don't miss the end. First enemy coming up. Enemy of the stream. Thank you. See, I haven't forgotten everything. It's okay. I still know how to play this video game. There's definitely like a possible argument to be made to rename 100% to all stages or something. But then again, the file says 100%, so I think Tropical Freeze has a category called all puzzle pieces or something, which is, you know, logically requires doing all the K levels and stuff as well, and all the levels in World 7. It's basically an extension of that game's 100%. But Returns, I guess, hasn't had any interest, which doesn't surprise me. I feel like puzzle pieces are very boring to collect. If they were all just like, you know, hidden in the levels, like, okay, sure, fine. But the bonuses are so boring. It's not even like a unique bonus for every level, like in the first 3. A lot of them repeat on themselves and they're just boring mini games. That is unfortunately the way it is. Okay, this is public enemy number 2. Okay, good. It's gonna be so awkward later not having Diddy and not being able to just infinitely roll in most stages. I feel like that's what's gonna throw me off the most. Because I have to, like, you know, play everything way differently. Or most of the things, at least. $25 lives and 25 coins, how nice. How do I mean, I know how I have 25 lives already, I had the life bonus once. But man, I'm like 5 levels in, why do I have 25 lives? That's crazy. Right, I keep forgetting about the I keep forgetting about most of the levels in 1-4, honestly. 1-4 is such a straightforward level where you just roll through that, like, you just forget about everything that's on the way. The IL for this is so straightforward. It's like the easiest one in the game. There's a couple jumps you can like do to improve your time, but you really don't need to. Like right here. You can do that. And it looks cool if you get it. It's not that easy though. There's a thing you can do on the lost enemy here. Ah, damn. You can do similar bounds off of him. Kinda sucks if he gets you. Wonka! Bum bum ba-dum. What? What? Huh? Wait, what? No, what do you mean? That's not great. Oh boy, now I'm on 1 health too. That's a way to go. I'm gonna have to play this a lot more carefully now, and I'll be a lot more scared. Because I'm pretty sure there's no health recovery in this stage. I can't say I've ever quite done that in that way. I'm a bit scared of the very final section. I mean, really this is just practice for mirror mode. This is exactly the setting we'll be playing in mirror mode later. So, it's really just a warm-up. Clearly it was all intentional. No! What do you mean I died on the very last spike in the level? No, man. At least we're getting coins, I guess. It was also good until here. Now it's falling apart. How did I make that mistake with Diddy? It's too tempting to always take all the coins. Come on, don't... We got this. Thank you. See, it's not that bad. That was... well... I guess 3.5 minutes is not as bad as I was expecting for what happened, but... it's like 2 minutes longer than it needs to be. It's alright, though. I'm gonna make sure to grab the Diddy barrel here. Hello, Mugly. My worst enemy in file completion. Currently, Leah is really good at the fast hit strat in Phase 1. She plans to make a tutorial video, which I will desperately need if I want to consistently get that shiny gold for file completion, because it is awful. If there's like cues you can use and like kind of make consistent inputs, then sure. I still haven't looked into 2.7, but I think that one's not going to be too bad either once I get the different strats down. The ones used by record. Banananum, bananum, bananum, bananum. And 2-1 really isn't that bad either if you do the crab skip, which just takes a couple attempts to grind for, because you need to hit the stupid momentum bounds. But then when you get it, you have a lot of leeway to get that sub 59. Even if you go slow on the ending, so that's cool. Shout out to the IL. Except, you know, you have to get the G in full game. The crate strat, or like, you know, going early there was something I picked up from the IL recently, and it's not actually that hard. It's, like, surprisingly really straightforward, if you know the movement. The hardest part of file completion is gonna be like stopping like every 5 seconds to grab a puzzle piece. I'll need to memorize where they are. I don't want to do another playthrough of puzzle pieces on my own. I'll just like watch a video probably of all the locations and see how many I miss. I don't know. I'll probably do the category once in my life, so it's probably okay. I already know I'm gonna have to revisit a bunch of stages for puzzle pieces. I might even have to buy a couple squawks. I mean, maybe I'll run it more depending on how difficult it is, but it's also gonna take a long time. It's gonna take like 12 hours. So that's, you know, something to consider. I definitely have more than enough coins for the key here. Because I spent that much time in 1K, so I can afford to, like, you know, take a couple super early gold barrels. Gold barrels of the any % variety. Alright, first auto scroll of the day. Well, actually, well, no, first rocket barrel of the day. I always forget about 1-6, somehow. Any barrelers in chat? Any rocketeers? How's everyone doing in this fine Saturday morning? I guess it's not morning anymore. It's 12:22 p.m. currently. In the correct time zone. I made sure to do this on a weekend so that more people could tune in. I'll probably try and go for that for file completion as well. I don't know when I'm gonna do that yet. Because the next 2 weekends are like booked for me. But I kinda wanna do it soon. And then like that's probably gonna be it for me for DKCR. I have many other things that I would like to move on to, including but not limited to Tropical Freeze. I'll wait this one out. Nice, got rewarded. T6. I always forget which level's next after 2-3 in 100%. The opening of 2-6 is so weird to me. The movement's special, not straightforward. Meh. I don't even know why, but I wanted that box. Even though I know there's nothing important inside, it's probably a coin. I have to be careful here because I have died here on the transition to mainland. So I'll just take this slow, do something like that. Cool bug fact, there's a puzzle piece in one of those palm trees and it's like always one of the last ones I find. Vaguely phallic-shaped bananas are cute to go, as much as I hate it. You really... Wait, what? What is it? Is that a copy pasta or something? Or do I just not understand the meaning of that message? Hi, Beebler. What's up? Welcome. Yeah, well... You send... Well, to me it's send free messages. I see free messages, or 4 as of right now. I mean, you can, I think? I can look at the stream right now, but it should be accurate to what I am seeing. So maybe there was a message that didn't get sent. I think we really need to wait on that one. Oh, okay. So something didn't send, okay. Well, yeah, because that first message didn't make much sense. But good morning to you. How goes it? I hope you're ready for approximately 6, 7, 8 hours for of monkey content. This is the longest official category this game has to offer. Why did I do that? Am I stupid? Honestly, I forget like every time what the movement on those two jellyfish are supposed to be. I'm gonna be real. I'm glad I grabbed that because I was very low. I don't think I can make that. I barely caught him. I always do a second jump there just in case, but really the intended strat is to just barrel them over and roll through. And not jump again. Realistically, I think it only loses you like a frame to re-roll, but... You know. Alright, cool. I'll look at it when I'm done here, which is going to be this evening. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 2-5. Let's try to not die in 2-5. That would be preferable. I wonder, can you enter bonuses in mirror mode? You probably can. Not that I've ever tried. But like this one in the IL, it's faster to enter the bonus right here. So I'm curious. Because in the IL, it just spits you out on the other end immediately. Maybe we'll do some signs later on, honestly. Like, I'm down. Okay, 50-50? We did not hit the 50-50. I do not understand that. Why? What is up with that tentacle? Has anyone done the signs on that? Take this slow. He says as he almost drops into the tentacle. That was a really good 2-5, actually. TLDR tried gluing a Lego Technic piece twice and gave up. Follow a second message. Let's see. 2-7. Hope you didn't hurt yourself. Because like when I read that, for some reason I'm imagining like hot glue. Just, I think you always kind of have to like slow down, or like not slow down, but like when you grab the K, you're less likely to fully make the cycle to that big wall. Unless you grab it without stopping, which is possible, and I've done that, but it's... You kind of need to know the level better for that. Wait here, as per usual. Oh, super glue, okay, good. Well, I mean, not good, in the sense that it didn't work. It doesn't seem as harmful. That wave... Yeah, I was a little afraid of that, because I wasn't sure when that was going to come in. Okay, 2K. 2K is another dicey one. The good thing about 2K is that you get a Diddy barrel at the start if you fail, but this one has some difficult skips. It has even more difficult skips that I don't go for. Because they are too inconsistent. But there's some that I like to do. Because I'm impatient. That's like the biggest problem in this level. Being impatient. You have to wait for a bunch of platforms to drop down. And I just don't want to do that, so I do things like this. Because I'm a very impatient young boy. We should be in the clear as long as I don't choke. Because I don't go for the skips at the end. It's also it's possible to get weirdly stuck on the top solid platforms, actually. That has happened to me. Where you like somehow clip up and then it completely messes you up. I think that's the earliest I've ever been off screen and like the highest and longest. Because I just grabbed the vines off screen of the freaking the platform on the left. Which I wasn't even expecting. But I was able to use it. That's cool. Planning to sell some Mega Met. Let's find out how long it takes for me to get to that. It's that kind of day. That's good. You already have a concrete plan. I feel like on days where I don't have a plan for anything concrete I want to do, I get the least done. If I have something done, I'll usually have it like if I have something planned, I'll usually have at least made a start on it, if not finished it by the end of the day. Sometimes I get way caught up in different things. I think one of those kind of days was yesterday, where I had something specific in mind and I didn't have it done, but I did a bunch of other things throughout the day that I also needed to do and wanted to do, so... That's what I mean. They love to delay and not be in beat with the music. When you're close. I was like expecting, I was expecting it. And I just couldn't roll because they hadn't done it yet. By the time they did, I was prepared to dodge more to the left and then, I don't know. Things get out of hand. Geometry shouldn't sink in lava because it's a molten metal and thus denser than the rocks. Wait, what geometry? Oh, like level geometry. That's boring. Happy Wonky Wednesday, everyone. Never mind the fact that it is currently Saturday. Oh yeah, you get one try at this. Because James design. There are a few things that I will fault this game for. That is one of them. That and a couple other Kong letters. James design is my passion. I'm design. James design. That's the cool thing he says in the movies, right? And then he cocks his gun. Or sorry, the name's design. James design. Praise Wiimote DK, by the way. James design, popular sibling of John video games. I'm glad I got 2 bottles of water for today because I feel like I don't need them. Like here, this level doesn't right. Why didn't you like put an invincible enemy there? Well, and this level also does it wrong because the O is egregious, but you know. And also there's no checkpoint before the O at all. If you fail the O, then have fun redoing the entire level. Surely that won't happen today. Cool. It did not happen. Alright, cool strat. Oh, he does it! How is he that good at the video game? How does he do it? His style is unmatched. He's just too good. I'm gonna go for the patented recall strat here. I have been taught the ways of this. Well, for the second one. That was really early. I'm glad that counted. Because the game could have said no, and I would have believed it. We're gonna have 99 lives so quickly. We're gonna have them by like World 6 or 7. I mean, that's alright, because I will need those lives. We're in for the long haul today. Damn dungeon. Me when water temple not green enough time. No, I regretted that. I regretted it like mid-flight. Because I wasn't sure if I could make either of the platforms that I aimed for. That's alright. Why is the shark off cycle now? Why is he different? That's weird. This category sucks because you have to wait for the platforms for the end. You can't just go to the barrel. At least I think you have to wait. I don't know if there's a way to get the end without waiting there. Okay, well he was also off. I guess I got 12 coins out of it. That was unexpected. Unexpected. The first Diddy Bell's right at the start of Free 6, so that's really not a problem. We usually lose Diddy at the end of Free 4. It's rare to not. I mean, in any percent it's not as rare, because you don't have to wait for the end. It's not a big difference at all. This is one of, what, 4 times we're going to be seeing Rambi today? Isn't it just Free 6 and 8-4? Which would make it 2 levels and we play them twice, so it's 4 times. Because we don't see him in 1 for 8. I don't think he is anywhere else. Which is kind of sad. Any rhinoceros heads in the chat? Ah. Any rhino fans? No, what? No! Rambi! Okay, well, he survived. He didn't fall in between the flowers. Like he so often does. Why is that strat no longer consistent? That's so weird. I used to be able to hit that with no problem, and that recently 3-6 has been giving me some troubles. I think the C is also capitalized. Let me check. Cranky 0. Yeah. You can just click on the emote drop-down menu and just select it from there if you have better Twitch TV. Which you need to see the emotes anyway, unless you're just looking at the stream chat. Yeah, and Comfy Omega, of course. Cannonball starts playing. That's actually very funny because we're about to board a pirate ship. I should do that as soon as we get onto the ship. Alright. Oh, I hit plus. Why did I hit plus? I actually don't I can memorize fully how Cannonball goes, and I'm also probably doing a very bad job interpreting it. But there's your Mega Man Zero content for the day. I think DD there is so nice. Also, why does the crap on the platform really fall down later? I guess they didn't really have a way to put it there normally, because the thing only builds itself up. It just kind of drops from the sky after a certain point, which is very funny. Reggae Cannonball where all the musicians are sleepy. I would love to hear that. I'm sure. I feel like there's got to be a reggae Cannonball mix out there, right? Cannonball has been remixed so many times. It's one of the most popular Mega Man songs, period. I really wonder if there's a faster way to get the O. Just like from left to right. I feel like there's gotta be. But I'm not enlightened yet. I actually really want to take that damage because I want to lose Diddy here and go through that enemy. And I can get Diddy right back, so that is not a concern. Nice, that was really good. That's how you want to do that. That's the IL strat. I missed the dude by a hair. That's alright, it was mostly correct. Quite good, 3-5. You like to see it? If you take damage on the stupid cage enemy instead of the enemy in front of it, you just get bounced back and it's like solid. It's just, if you take damage on the guy before you had the item, you just go through. It's weird. I don't know why it works like that. But it's what you want to do. 3K is such an easy level. Nice one. I would have died there in mirror mode. That was like instant karma. Not that it mattered literally at all, but that was instant karma. But still, 3K is like the easiest K level. I don't know what they were cooking with that one. I mean, it's fun, don't get me wrong. But difficulty-wise, compared to all the others, it's just weird. Alright. Place your bets. Will the bird be a jerk today? Yes, there's so many opportunities in this one for birds to be jerks. Okay, that's good. Oh, well, that's not good. Bro, I'm over here! Alright, I just need one more, so I'm probably gonna be able to finish him off here. Depending on what he does. Just throw out some mobs. Yeah, that was... For full game standards, that's a pretty good freebie, so I'll take that. Like, a free 2-1 is really good. The free is the IL strat, and then sometimes things go worse. Like, sometimes you get like a 4 or a 5 on the first phase. That's happened to me before if you don't get enough bombs in the first cycle. Or sometimes you just get one bomb in the second and you cry because you still have 2 hits left. I've seen some bad freebies in my time. I've seen things that I do not wish anyone else to perceive. How do I have 94 coins? I'll be able to buy quite a bit of juice. This is the first time where I need to buy juice in the shop, because we needed for 4K. But I'll be able to buy plenty more. I'll probably be able to buy like free juices. I'm still convinced there's a faster way to grab the end, but I haven't figured it out yet or seen anyone do it. Ah, okay. Didn't jump there. Start doing stuff. Good luck with the rest of the run. Thank you, thank you. Good luck on doing stuff. Well, I will probably still be here when you're done doing stuff, depending on how long your stuff takes or how long you end up doing stuff. Because this is a very long run. I'll be here in like 6 hours still, at least. Can you skip that barrel? I wonder. I'm not sure if I've ever done that. What? No, my speed! What? Where did my speed go? I hovered. Whoops. What? That's not what I meant to do. I think that's the first time I've died in 4-2 in a long time. I was just gonna be all cool and bounce on enemies, but no. That's a very unusual death to take. See, that's how it's supposed to look. And then you do this and get the puzzle piece that I've struggled so much with in the 3DS version somehow. I wonder if that's easier solo DK. I feel like I've always been with Diddy. Because you want to always be with Diddy. Yo, what's up, Jelly Dots? Welcome. Why does my name lend itself so well to puns? I hate it. There are some people that just love coming in on things like that. Many more than just you. I was even subject to puns on my name during my ESA run. Through donations. What? That was a lot of speed! What the hell? That was, interesting. This is an interest. I can't recall if I've died in levels other than 4-3 and 4-5 in full game runs like ever. Because I don't think I have. Well, in World 4, that is, specifically. Not in the game as a whole, because that would be crazy. That was a long 4-2. That was like twice as long as it needed to be. It's alright. Wait, there's no exclamation mark? Wait, why is there no exclamation mark? Where should I grab the names for this from? I feel like I remember an exclamation mark at the end of 4-3. I don't recall if I just grabbed the names off of a wiki or if I looked inside the game. I think I looked inside the game for some, because some levels like 4-2 with the N and the apostrophe, they use an and instead in some versions of the game. Okay, good. Hardest con later in the run, maybe. But I was very convinced that this level's name had an exclamation mark. My worldview shattered. Shattered like these rail tracks. God, this level's so cool. I hate it because I die in it sometimes and it has some cheap things. But I love this level, like, atmospherically. It's so, like, cinematically cool. It's possible to get cheap shot on the ending, because you have to jump across, but the thing slopes up weirdly and sometimes you get caught and it's not a great time. I have so many coins, I'm rich. I guess this is 1K's fault. We're gonna spend like all of those soon though. Deathloop for free is pretty nice. Let's see if we can do the same for 4-5. Oh yeah, big shopping spree. We're gonna become Cranky's best customer. We're also his only one, but don't mind that. We're gonna buy all of his juice supplies, and I'll probably buy a heart boost right away for 8-5. Because I have the spirit money right now. I'll leave some for the key for World 5. But I almost feel like we're gonna be set on items after this shop. I mean, what do I need? So I need juice for 4K, 767781. Heart boost for 85. Maybe a heart boost for 91. I don't know. There's not that much more that I need, I think. Unless I'm forgetting something. Okay, this part. Have mercy. Okay. Thank God. That G is like actually so hard to grab. Because you can't be on the height that it is for too long a time. You'll get shot. I'm getting so many 15 coin bonuses from the barrels. That's insane. You have to always like weave, and then you have to be in the right position like at the right time for the G, and it's it's iffy. Let's see, how much juice can we buy? I can buy like probably 5. Let's buy 4 juices and a heart boost. That leaves me with decent extras. I also have 67 lives already, and I have not bought any of those. They've just accumulated. And we're only in World 4. I'll have 99 lives by the end, and I will desperately need them for mirror mode. I spent like 30 tries or something to beat 4K mirror the other day. It's not a great time. Any mole phantom chat? These ones are super cute. Now that I think about it, I've rarely seen moles IRL. Like once or twice in my life, maybe. They're rare to see, I feel like. And they're not exactly something you see in like zoos either. The train's going on Mario Kart 8. Cool. I mean, 4-4 isn't that hard to deathless. It's still nice. Because, you know, anything's an insta-kill. The 4 hearts on the top left are a lie. A big, big lie. Much more so than the cake, even. Okay, don't forget to juice. I have forgotten to juice before. And you do not want to... Okay, you can just change. Thank God. Right, it places the cursor on heart boost if you have one. I've forgotten to juice, and 4K without juice is not a good time, as we'll see later. This feels so much less awkward to play if it's not mirrored, though. Mirroring a level does a surprising amount for the difficulty. You might not think so, but it really does. It actually makes it like a lot more difficult for some of them. Cool. And that's 4K with juice. So that took like a minute. We'll be coming back to that level in a couple hours, and it'll take much longer than a minute. I can guarantee you that. The same goes for 4B. That was super close, Jesus. I almost just bonged into the train. Sometimes, like, when you go from the first ones to the second ones, the train's super close. But I feel like when you go from this one to the next, it's always super far away. To the point where I can't make it with solo DK. Like, yeah, see that? Gambling, okay. Gambling. Okay, cool. I gambled on a 2 and 3 on 2 hits there, and it ended up being correct both times. That's cool. Like, both times he had the chance to be on the far left, but I gambled on him being on the right, which was more likely. Now that I know the secret about, you know, the boss can come out of the first 2 cards he shakes, 4B Mirror actually got a lot easier. By no means free, but a lot easier. Because you kind of have, you know, safe spots you know what you can use. He can still easily cheap hit you, though. Can I get some cat jams in chat for this remix? Nope! That's okay. Just have to wait. This part is relatively difficult to do without losing Diddy and without getting hit by the blue things. There are some jumps that actually turn really precise because the hitbox, quote unquote, that the blue things use to swallow you. You have to make some jumps right in between those and the purple saw blades. I still feel like... I wonder if TAS hits the DK icon there. There is a TAS of this game. At least in any percent TAS. I don't know if they have 100% TAS. But I feel like it's gotta be possible to hit the DK icon on the map. If you're fast enough. It always just barely scrolls over to banana. Oh right, I have to remember... wait, I have to remember the stats for 5-2, because the 100% strats are like different and I only learned them like a couple days ago. Do I remember? I'm not sure if I do. There's some kind of cool stun we do for the O and the N. But I don't remember what it is for the O. That's the problem. Alright, we do that! Yeah! Okay, I remember the nick of time. Right, we drop off, and we grab back on immediately. Which saves us having to wait for the thing to swing back. I forgot that this was the N one. That's okay. You can just roll off there. And then the thing will activate on its own as a failsafe. And you can grab the N and then swing along. You don't have to wait for it to come back either. But that's alright. Stupid strat. I've like never, or I rarely fail it, but I still think it's like the stupidest thing. It's right at the end of the level and it's so risky. Okay. One more and then my least favorite level in the game. It's also kind of a pain to do on mirror, and for the time attack. It's just never a good time. It's a little low. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. We got the strat TM, the full cool ending. Oh, what? How did I miss the barrel? That's so unfair. How did I miss the gold barrel? I can't do that. I have to wait so long here now. I don't know the death cycle. How did I miss the gold barrel? I'm so upset. I got the full... Oh my god. I got the super hard strat on the ending, and then I just... Mama. Just missed the gold barrel. There's a different strat to approach the gold barrel from the left instead of the top, which is some... Hello? Sometimes do? What does it do? This Wiimote likes to do that for some reason. I'm glad it hasn't happened at that spot yet. But like, I'm right there. The console's right next to me. How has the communication been interrupted? It's got a fresh set of batteries. I just pulled one out this morning. It should be 4 for units of charge, or like, you know, how they always display it. They're literally fresh out of the oven. Okay, now I have to do all of 5-4 without Diddy, pretty much. That's cool. God, I love 5-4. You have to... Alright. That part is super bad without Diddy. It's super hard to get rid of certain muscle memory things here. Like, builds muscle memory for certain things in this level. That's why I don't like it. There's so much you have to actively keep in mind and concentrate on. And everything's super dangerous. Come on! hate this level's guts in every kind of situation. No, I mean that's okay, but it's time loss. God, I hate this level. Ideally, it's like 50 seconds long, but usually it goes something like this. We have to play it again on mirror mode. But I mean, you get checkpoints. It's not that bad. Most of the problematic levels in mirror mode are like boss levels and K levels, because you have to do them all in one go. And some of them are really long or really difficult, as K levels tend to be. That was too early. That's never happened before. Wait, all the way at the beginning? Didn't I pass a checkpoint? Am I stupid? Hello? Police? Is that allowed? Did you not pass a checkpoint like here? I guess not. I was very early on that. I don't even know why. I'm throwing. Oh boy. I'm tempted to just like go for the stupid strat there, just for the fun. But that would be a very unwise decision. Ooh, that was early. I am placed in from that I'm not a triangle. Let's go. What's up, Leah? Congratulations on not being a triangle. I mean, I guess depending on your time zone, it can be kind of hard to not be a triangle today. Because I think it's like 7 AM on the East Coast right now. So there may be, you know, some people may wake up finding that they've turned into a triangle. But you will be one of the lucky ones not to have that. That terrible misfortune. Yeah. Run's been going pretty well so far, except for like a couple specific stages that have just been the bane of my existence somehow. Some really odd ones too. What? How do you roll across the gap? That doesn't usually happen, does it? I mean, it's really fine if mistakes happen in 5-8 of all levels. Because there's like barely any death potential, it's just getting stuck on walls, losing some time here and there. This is like probably one of the best levels for mistakes to happen because they don't mean much. More coinage! I'm so rich. I still have like free juice and a heart boost in store, and I already have like 80 coins again. What am I gonna spend all this money on? Statements dreamt up by the utterly deranged. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I'm very curious what my time on this category is gonna be on this run today. Because I don't know how good the 200% record is. I've never watched it. Right, I forgot about the K. Because, like, in theory, you know, if the 100% portion takes you like 2.5 hours, you'd expect to be done by about the 5-hour mark. But obviously mirror mode's a lot harder. If you just like swiftly get through certain levels in mirror mode that are really tough, then I feel like you just kind of have the record, I think. Like if you get Deathless 4K. Because I feel like a lot of levels in mirror mode are more of a formality than anything else. I mean, I'm saying this now, I'll probably struggle on a lot of innocuous levels later, just because I'm not used to playing them that way, with just solo DK, but we'll see. 100% is very unoptimized, 40 plus minutes of time save, but it's very, very hard to get that time save, yeah, of course. Yeah, sub 5 is possible in theory, because, like, in theory, mirror mode should take less time than the 100% portion. But that's, like, that's just in theory. In practice, I think mirror mode's always gonna take longer. Because you just can't deathless it or even close to that. Like, I can't even deathless any percent. I think even my latest PB still has 1 or 2 deaths in it. Let alone 100% and then mirror mode. This run has like 5 deaths or something already. 200% world record is 5. Hang on. 5:43:28, but there was no video. The best time on SRC is my second run, 5:55. Right, that's what I had in mind. Right, I forgot. It hurts. That was disgustingly early. I shouldn't have done that. And I got hit anyway, cool. Yeah, so technically I can take the record with a lower 5:55 or, you know, something that doesn't beat the actual record in theory, but beats the best recorded time. But I don't know if that's gonna happen this weekend. I think I'll try and do a run of this today and tomorrow. Because, you know, the second run's always way better. It's always good to do like 2 runs on days back to back, because there's so much time save that's gonna come in from knowledge and from having done it a day prior. And then we'll see what time I get on that run. First run had 233, yeah, 233 100%. 310 mirror, second run had 220 100%, 335 mirror, okay, so way better, you know, 100% portion, and then worse mirror mode. That's unfortunately just gonna happen a lot. That might happen tomorrow as well, who knows. Mirror mode's just volatile like that. A 220 100% is impressive though. That's a very good time. The record's like 212 or something. Okay, let me try and focus on 5K and not die. I've done very stupid things on 5K. I don't even know if that's the best way to do it if you have Diddy. You might just be able to hover over, like to the right. I don't know how fast that is though, because you're obviously going at really slow speed. And you might be able to skip the top enemy and still hover into the barrel, but I don't know. I should like get myself a visual cue for when to shoot on the second barrel in the tower there without getting hit. Look for a specific position of the sun or something for mirror mode purposes, because that's like well, it's like the last hard part of the level, I would say. It's definitely possible to like die on the sections where you're bounced on the tires. But I think once you're done with that shot, you're in the clear. 555 game over in 7B. Damn. A game over is heavy, because you get like 99 lives across a run usually. Like, I'm already at 78. I'd have to lose all of those. That's a lot. That must have been a bad 7B. But 7B is one of the harder ones. 7B I have in what I lovingly call the Gauntlet. It hovers straight to the last cannon, but I think it messes up the tire cycles. Interesting. I've never looked into 5k that much. I kind of hate 5k's guts, especially in the IL. Let's try and not have Diddy die, if possible. I wanted that! But that was early. I almost hit the head. I'm scared. What am I doing? I don't know. No! I wanted to go and get the heart. That's alright. It's really not that bad. That's honestly, I think that's a better 5B than I've done like a lot recently. Lately my 5Bs have been really bad. 5k IL is optimally played with your Wii set to 50 Hz. That's stupid. Yet another common 5kl. That's like the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. I still don't understand that one shot in the tower where you just like veer off to the right and you get into one of the barrels. I've never figured out how that works. Like, I know my 5k IL is one of my worst ones, but I hate its level. I hate that level's guts. I need the K. No! Come on! You could have given me that one. That sucks. I love to be impatient there, and I pay the price for it. Wait, huh? Well, okay. Damn. I don't know if it's possible to not get tarred there. It probably is. Oh no. But it feels like impossible. No, what do you mean? Oh, that's bad. Okay, Diddy lives. Good. What a scuffed 6-1. Well, it's Minecraft time. Time to kick back and relax a little. I didn't get the momentum bounce. I don't know what they were thinking with making momentum bounces that hard. I mean, it was probably not intentional. Once you have Diddy on your back, they're just impossible. Shout out to the 7KIL. Where you'd have to do a full momentum bounce with Diddy. On a very specific enemy position as well, right at the end of the level. At the end of a 1 minute 30 auto-scroller. I never quite know in 6.2, like, there are some things that I feel like shouldn't be faster regarding, like, you know, the way you handle these constantly tilting, curving, slope platforms. I just kinda copy world record strats at a certain point, because I believe it. But like, some things, it feels like some slopes should be fast to ride on a little longer. And some it should be faster to jump, but we don't. It's weird. I've never fully understood minecart levels, I think. I know the basics, but optimizing them is a whole different story. I think my 1.6 IL is very unoptimal. I say very unoptimal in like really high level terms. Because it's really not that, but man. There's a lot that goes into them, surprisingly. I think the 6.3 IL is a cool thing where it just like skips the entire background section, but it's probably really hard. I've never really tried it because it looks hard. It's also, I think it's also a momentum bounce with Diddy. You're like going off the one little elevator down very fast, then bouncing on something. Yeah. Minecart physics are a mystery. Not sure if anyone fully understands them. The record is literally maxed? Wait, in 6.2? Jesus. That's... I wouldn't have thought so. That might be... that's okay. I've tried to match it, but I can't. Damn. I mean, I know I was like... 0.2, within 0.2 or something. And I just figured, yeah, okay. That's how I'll leave it. But the fact that it's literally maxed... Damn. I thought it was just good. I thought the only maxed IL was like 2.7. Cause, you know... Wait, do we... Yeah, we'll buy the key here. That seems like the only one that's realistic to max. I mean, I guess, you know... The rocket barrel auto-scrolls and minecart auto-scrolls, kinda. But if anything, like, I expect the rocket barrel auto-scrolls to be maxed and not the minecarts. Because those definitely seem easier to max. 6.2 and 6K. Okay, 6K also makes sense. Well, we thought that... I think, you know, people thought that 6K was maxed until, you know... someone discovered the strat where you like grab the ceiling or something and boost yourself forward, and then it wasn't maxed anymore. Maybe in the future we'll discover something similar again. Actually, for the moment they are maxed, yes. Funny story that? Hello? I've never bounced on him! He always hurts me. What the hell? Okay, at least the platform's here. I've never been fast enough for that. I might die, because... Well, not because of that, but the guy is in the way still. I need to get past him. Oh my god. I've seen many a thing go wrong in 6-4, but this is now one of them. This is a new one. Okay. Hopefully we should be good. Oh yeah, I should've... Is this for real? I should have totally like juiced 6-4 because it saves time on the ending, but it also... The juice wouldn't have lasted very long because I just fell into a pay right away. Let's not mess up the ending, please. I don't know what cycle I'm on here. No! No! Wait, no! Oh my... No! Oh my god. I hate this. What is happening? Seriously? I don't know which one even hit me. Oh my god. What an abysmal 6-4. That felt like more than 3 minutes. That felt more like 5 to 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay, 6-5. I've also been dying a lot in 6-5 lately for some reason. Even though this should be an easy level. I think I need to turn off the heater. It's getting... When I get upset, I get very warm. I get a little sweaty and that's uncomfortable. Not that you can tell. Okay. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess... Oh god, for file completion you'd have to... Right! I forgot Rambi was in this level. You'd have to use it. For file completion. Because there's like... You have to like carry him all the way through the level. And then there's something at the very end for him to do. Really? I just straight up didn't see that guy behind the foreground decoration. And this level doesn't give you enough, did you? Yeah, right. You have to carry him right here, and then there's Rambi block. I completely forgot that Rambi was in this. I won't lie. He's such a non-integral part of it. You just like roll through it. At least I didn't die. Still weird. 6-5. Up until like here, it was a relatively okay pace. Now it's starting to become very scuffed, but it's all right. I'm not going for 100% PBs anymore. I'm satisfied with my time. If this is like a 230-ish, then so be it. It's really not that bad a time in general. Don't forget about the K. That's one of the easiest letters to forget. I've definitely, you know, gotten to the end before without realizing that I missed the K. That was a nice bounce, but I still didn't quite make it onto the rock and roll. I'm not sure if I've ever quite figured out just how pace locked this part is. If you, what you can do to speed it up beyond these sections here. I don't know if this thing really rubber bands. Oh, that was dangerous. Let's just not do that, actually. Rubber bands a tiny bit. Okay. Interesting. Is it? It's like mostly the start that I don't really know. Like, does it help getting on the ground before it as fast as possible? Like, you can do some. Hello? You can do some real weird things with the ceiling, and then like afterwards, getting on the braking platforms as fast as possible. In one section where you can roll, it'll catch up to you at the end. Interesting. Let's not, actually. Whenever I try to skip the first vine entirely, it doesn't go well. I was gonna say that was too early. Thankfully it wasn't. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever just straight up missed the end like that. Okay, this cannonball. Can you explain to me when it hits you, when it doesn't? Because I feel like it's like a 50-50. Is it based on how fast you do like the last section in the background? Really wanted to play some DKCR 100 in March. Learning around for wait. Oh, learning around for ESA. Are you going to summer? Oh man, I don't think I'll be able to go summer. I can usually not go summer because there is a different event that I always attend in summer that clashes with the dates. Well, not actually. It doesn't clash with date-wise, but money-wise, you know. It's expensive to go to Sweden twice a year and also do other things on top of that. That's cool though. What are you learning? I bet it'll be a while before they take DKCR again, because I just showed any percent. I kind of feel like 100% would have been cool to show as well, but I hadn't learned 100% at the time that I submitted, so it wasn't even really an option for them to pick. Learning a pretty obscure Metroidvania that released a few months ago. Interesting. Do tell more. Just autopiloting here, which is probably a bad thing, but hey. Johann the Parhelion, blazed in the deep blue. I think I've actually heard about. Someone that I follow has streamed it. I think it's Kamari. I think Kamari has streamed speedruns of it occasionally. I've never watched, so I don't know anything about it. But I have heard the name. He still runs of it. Interesting how communities intersect like that sometimes. Because I know Kamari from Battle Network. I absolutely have no idea what this game is. Or that he was into like Metroidvanias at all. It's an interesting change of pace. Okay, don't die in 6K challenge. Impossible. This level becomes a lot harder in mirror mode just because it's mirrored as well. I felt like that's one of the main factors for 6K, honestly. It throws me off so much. Thought I was ready for my first run yesterday. I was quickly proven wrong. Oh no, what happened? Right, I forgot. I need to remember that from mirror mode. Those two platforms aren't instantly saved like these. I'm actually very proud of my 6K IL, because I think it's like 2 frames or something off the record. Which is really good. And it didn't even take me that long, somehow. Having an accidental death in the run makes things a lot harder. If you use a potion for a boss and then die without beating it, I see. So it's very tightly, the items are very tightly routed. That's unfortunate. Is there anything much you can do in the way of, Right, I forgot this is mirror mode. In the way of safety strats? Extra items, silver strats? Probably be good to start out. God, I'm so not looking forward to this in mirror mode. It's not even gonna be that long until that happens, because this is part of the Gauntlet. So that's gonna happen as soon as I finish 100%. Run money. The best room of that for that is near the end of the game. Damn. That is unfortunate. He's just kind of always a nuisance. He's a nuisance for time attack. He's a nuisance for mirror mode. Especially on 3DS. I guess he's not really a nuisance for any percent, because his pattern's consistent. But there's a little RNG. He's still like one of the most unpleasant bosses in the game. Whoa, what the hell? I wasn't expecting that. That was, scary. I feel like I could have easily hit myself on his horn there. Come on, fall over! I still don't know if it's best for, like, when he's, you know, when he tumbles all the way like that, if you should, like, let him turn around. Or if it's faster to not have him turn around and run all the way back to the previous wall. It's probably like a minimal difference at best, but still. Occasionally it piques my curiosity. Okay. We're nearing the end game. Which also means it's time for mirror mode soon. How's it already been an hour 45? What the hell? I feel like I just started, like unironically. What the hell? Just been going. Mostly autopiloting, which I guess is nice. Not having to hyper focus on every stage. Because I'm way less stressed about my overall time here. And especially my 100% time. I've kind of gotten to a grindy point in any percent and 100% where I just want as few deaths as possible and I get very upset over mistakes, which is not great. So I'm leaving this game behind soon after 200% in file completion. Not forever, probably. Like, I'm done chasing PBs and times. I don't think I can ever truly put this game down because it's so fun. But I've achieved satisfactory times in the main two categories. Wanted to do file completion again for a long time. There's no recorded video of it, right? You've done one, I assume? I don't think I've ever... It's obviously not a category on the boards. I don't think I've ever seen a video of it. Okay. Thanks for waiting. No! Wait! Wait! That was scuffed, but I'll take it. Diddy has 2 hearts, that's what I need. For the most part. Oh no. This is scary now. I wasn't meant to take that second hit. I'll get to that checkpoint and yeah, I'll have to die here. There's no way I'm doing that. 10:05. That's a lot faster than I would expect. For all the puzzle pieces and then all the shiny goals. That's crazy. I mean, you definitely have more IL experience than I do, and you can get some more consistently, I reckon. Like, I'm very, very scared of 1B. Okay. I feel like there's some ILs I'll just be sitting on for like maybe half an hour. Well, that's an exaggeration. I feel like that might be happening for 1B. Although I could reset the round if that happens, because it's pretty early on. Like, I feel like I would just do the 1B IL as soon as I beat 1B. What do I buy here? I have so much money. Probably not really gonna need to buy lives, so... Guess I'll just buy an extra juice. Maybe an extra heart boost. Did most of the shiny gold first try. Oh yeah, 7B and 8B are RNGL. Yeah. Of course. 7B is a lot easier to get double triple hit, yeah, of course. But that's inconsistent as hell. For me, at least. Triple hit is crazy. I still don't know how people do a triple hit, like, physically. I don't understand how it works. Double hit, like, I can understand, but triple hit? Jesus. I feel like with triple hit, you can probably shiny gold any RNG. But... like... bruh. I honestly forgot that 7B had a triple hit because I've just blanked it out of my mind. It's that crazy. It's that stupid. For a while, I didn't even think that double hit was realistic until I learned it somewhat, and it's still like hardly consistent and very weird. And I almost felt like kind of RNG based too. But I've at least got that down somewhat. But triple hit. Ah, whoops. Anything except the worst RNG can be shiny with a triple hit. Okay, that makes sense. Minus says it's easier if the boss is on the right side of the arena. I sometimes feel like it's the opposite. I usually like to go left side. I don't know why. It probably doesn't really make a difference, but I don't know. It's all feel anyway. So, you know, might as well. Grab the G, please. Left side is faster. He goes there if you get perfect RNG. Oh, great. There's a small gap between him and the wall on the left. Interesting. And that's not on the right side? God, why are the birds in this run so awful? Freebie and 7B and IL are like the worst thing. I mean, Freebie is at least very lenient for shiny gold. But it's still like RNG hell. If you want to like get a really low. Okay. Thanks for playing without Diddy then. If you want to get a really low time. I suffered a lot on Freebie because you also the stupid not being able to skip the cutscene. Whoever discovered that? They need to go to jail or something and not collect $200 or euros or whatever currency is their preference. This level has a DD barrel somewhere, right? Okay, yeah. Thank goodness. What even actually makes it faster? I think he like starts going onto the left side a little faster. Or something. I don't even actually concretely know. I just like saw that it was apparently a faster strat and I just started doing it and I started hating myself a little. Because the cutscene's like half a minute long. But now I can be very proud of my ILPB at least. That's like one of my best ones, I think. Because that's stupidly hard to not only get the perfect RNG, but also execute it perfectly. While letting the stupid cutscene play every time. What? Huh? What? But he didn't even move! I gave 0 directional input. How did it not fall back into the barrel? Do I have to press the switch again? God, don't from the looks of it. 7-5 can be nasty sometimes. This one's starting to be very scuffed, but it's alright, I don't really care. Just get through. We'll have a lot of time to save tomorrow, I guess. Potentially. Okay, I still need to get the G, but that's alright. That's the first time I've hit that in a long time. Freebie's the only boss that moves after the cutscene rather than doing an attack. Huh. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll juice. I have plenty of juice. There's more where that came from. It was a little scary, actually. Please don't drop my roll inputs. Oh my god! Don't start hovering like that. I almost lost all my speed. I mean, I did lose all my speed, I almost died. Oh, I kinda need to press the button. Thank you. What? Okay. Scuff, but sure. It really wasn't that bad. Juice kind of makes sure the end is safe for the most part. Don't forget to juice 7-7. I've done that on occasion, and it's not a great time. Thankfully, this one's also lenient as hell for shiny gold. So you can probably take some slower strats. I always forget how the cycles line up here in full game, or like you know, when the pig doesn't count you down, but the cycles are different. Whoopsie doodles. Can I get some cat jams for 7-7? This is like the best song in the game. That was close. Seven cycles are so silly. Yeah. I think I have almost no reason to play 7-7 IL again, thankfully. I thought it was pretty fun, but there's some really stupid strats to save hits. Because, you know, you can't just boost everything like here. You need to play very conservatively, and there's some precise strats, or like some... Oh, excuse me? Some that feel luck dependent. It's a little obnoxious to actually finish runs, so it was kind of a reset grind. And I still didn't get the sub 1, barely, but I just kind of left it there. I wonder if it's even faster to take that path around, because it doesn't feel like it. I have to wonder why 7K is one of the ones where they give you a DD barrel, and not some of the other ones, where I feel like it's way more warranted. Like, I'd be fine not having one in 7K, I think. Ideally, we'd have one in all of them, but you know. That's asking a lot. Does anyone do the stupid 7K skip in full game? I feel like that's a thing Minus would do. Probably. Ending of 7K mirror. Okay, true. 7K mirror is a little difficult, yeah. It's definitely like the ending solo DK. Not easy. I don't think I put this on the Gauntlet because I considered it easy enough to just do on the run through. Nobody does 7K skip yet? Okay, cool. I don't live in a world of maniacs then. I mean, the 100% board isn't that full anyway. There's like 10 runs in total. And there's 200% where there's like 5 runs in total. I think it'll be 5 with this one. He's finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together, for there's only one. 'Cause this time, I'm here to have fun. What's up, Warcraft admirer? Welcome. I love the DK rap so much, and honestly, DK64 brought us a lot of good things. During the ESA run, there was also someone who donated with a request to have me give my best. Oh, banana. And then like the whole crowd did one too. And I also made Recult do one. That was a pretty good time. It is on like Donkey Kong, as he famously says in the movie. There's a lot of good DK lines. I honestly really love how DK's portrayed in the movie. He's one of my favorite characters in there. I love him. We like at ESA, before the main marathon actually started, like the night before, they actually used the big screen for stream 1 and just put on the Mario movie, and so many people were there watching it together. On the chairs and couches on the really big screen and projector. That was very fun. It was actually my first time watching the movie in English. Some interesting voice choices for sure, including Chris Pratt as Mario and Jack Black as Bowser. Bowser's fantastic in the movie. I love Bowser. Yeah. Figured I'd make it special in terms of what better than the DK rap. Hell yeah. That's the spirit. Anyone remember the DK TV show? I don't. I think that was before my time, unfortunately. But yeah, Peach is also great in the movie. I love that she's not just a damsel in distress, and she's actually like the strong leading character. Because she knows the entire world, and Mario's unfamiliar with it. I think that's great. Are we allowed to talk about the Mario movie while it's spoiling now? I think it's been long enough. The Mario movie was honestly really, really great in general. And I still feel like there's probably like 5 million references that I missed. There's some obvious ones, of course. But there's so many, like, niche things and subtle homages. I think I caught a single episode of the DK TV show in the wild, but that's it. Oh, what's up, not fair person? Welcome, by the way. You've been keeping up for your sub so long that you now have the Cyan badge. That was really cool to see. Thank you for that. Maybe soon. I think the next one's the dark blue, then it's purple, and then it's a rainbow. And then it's Omega? Omega's helmet? Or it was Omega's helmet before rainbow. This is an awful pattern, by the way. Can I just talk about this real quick? Okay. We can go back to talking about DK now. I just wanted to mention that. Yeah, I think compared to a lot of people, I'm relatively young on the interwebs. I think I was generally one of the youngest at ESA. There was like a whole group that was like talking about who was the youngest, and the youngest person was like 23 there. And I was like, wow, I have some news. Someone actually, so Dracodan actually like, guessed me at a way different age. I forget what he guessed. I think he guessed at least 25 or something. Which, I mean, flattering in a way. Damn it. But I'm not 25 yet. I feel like I look way younger than I am even. So like, a lot of people will guess me like 18 or 20. Oh no, come on, man! I was so close. I sometimes definitely don't feel my age yet. And I don't think I look it either. But it was nice to have someone guess me as older than I actually was for a change. I'm horrible at guessing people's age. Like if they ask me, hey, how old do you think I am? I hate it. It puts me on the spot really badly, and I feel really bad literally no matter what answer I give. Okay, 8-1. We're almost at the end of 100%. This has gone relatively swimmingly. There's been some mishaps. It really hasn't been that bad. That kind of hurts because it usually costs me extra banana juice hits. Looks like we're fine though. It's going pretty well. Yeah, I'll even have a hit. I'll have a hit left. Still, if I don't fall into the pit. Jesus, that scared me. Yeah, you can. There's an item in the shop called banana juice that you can buy. And it gives you 10 free hits basically. It makes you just not take damage 10 times, and we kind of need it in that level. Because there's so many obstacles that we can just damage boost through. What am I even gonna spend my coins on? I'll buy another juice and another heart boost, I guess. I don't even know what I'm gonna use them on. I just have the coins, and I don't need to buy anything else. I mean, lives, yes, but like... I think I'm like naturally at like 90, 96, yeah. Yeah, well... I don't want to say the games have gotten easier, because Returns is not easy by any stretch of the imagination. And I wouldn't say Tropical Freeze is either, but they're a little more accessible, because they have things that you can buy to help yourself along. I've actually played DKC 2 not too long ago. I finished it to the main credits. It was very hard for me. It was partly because I wasn't used to many things, like, you know, the screen size and a lot of the gameplay differences. But also just because I think there were a lot of really, really bad, outdated gameplay mechanics, like needing to pay for saving. And for fast traveling. There are a lot of unpleasant things that I just didn't vibe with. I always spend all my money on getting lives from the quiz, so I didn't have like any left for saving ever. Because I needed the lives. I actually don't think I ever went game over in that playthrough. Even though I had never played the game before. It was very hard. But it somehow managed to scrape by. I did have someone giving me lots of useful advice. I still just didn't vibe with the game in general, though. Like, I'm much more of a fan of the modern DKCs, aka Returns and Tropical Freeze, than I'll ever be of the classic ones. I don't think I really vibe with 1, 2, and 3 in general. Thank you. Checkpoint. DKC TF Funky Mode is harder than Wait. Funky Mode is harder than DKCR? I think you're very biased. Isn't Funky Mode the one where you get like 5 hearts? And you get a double jump and you get like everything? I haven't actually seen Funky Mode yet. I'm like, when I do Tropical Freeze, it's gonna be on Wii U. With, you know, Donkey, Diddy, Dixie, Cranky. But that's like, that's just an untruth. Funky Mode was like the dedicated kind of new easy mode, I think. Like, Returns is a super hard game. You've just played it a lot. Genuinely think Tropical Freeze with Funky is still harder. Well, I genuinely think you're wrong. Sorry. I have a Tropical Freeze issue. That's probably the case, yeah. I've been getting into Tropical Freeze a little on the side, but I didn't want to like... I still wanted to focus on DKCR for now. Because there are slight gameplay differences. I've done the IL for 1-1 now. And I think I got a pretty good time. I might go back to it. I didn't grab that. But yeah, as soon as I'm done with DKCR, I'll go ham on the Tropical Freeze ILs. It's gonna be unfortunate because the online services are gonna shut down soon for Wii U, which really sucks. I think like all the top runs have already been made like backups and archives of, but it'll still suck. I'd definitely say Tropical Freeze is not as hard as Returns casually. Returns is crazy difficult for a casual. And even like for someone who really knows what they're doing, it's pretty hard. Like I'm out here complaining about all these deaths I take. It's really not unnatural. We're in World 8. There are some nasty things the devs do. That might say something on Tropical Freeze's difficulty. Not played to know if it's harder. I have replayed Tropical Freeze 200% recently, and It probably took me a little longer than Returns to 100%, but I was also like super familiar with Returns, so I've played this game a lot. I think like from an outside perspective, Tropical Freeze is easier. I mean, for one, you know, in the hard mode, it's not mirrored and you get to pick your Kong. So you can just like go Cranky or Dixie every stage. You're probably gonna go Dixie every stage. I did. That's like a big factor. Whereas mirror mode here does not give you any breaks. Okay. I managed to deposit Rambi in time. Sorry, buddy. It's fine. See, he just warped to the crate right here. Oh yeah, for sure. There's one you have to graze insanely close, because the end's like right there. There's like a big stream of lava and the end just follows it immediately. It's nasty. Returns does some really, really nasty things. I think Returns is just meaner than Tropical Freeze. There's actually, there's a good amount of points in Tropical Freeze. They're actually just very genuinely difficult, but I think Returns is meaner in a lot of aspects. But I do remember having a lot of trouble on the replay of Tropical Freeze, both in normal and in hard mode with like a lot of the late stages, World 6 and World 7. And well, I wish I could speak more on Funky Mode, but I really don't know it. I think it's the easy mode from what I've heard. I really don't care to run it though. Mostly because, you know, I'd have to buy the game again. I'd have to buy the video game that I already own again for a different console to be able to do that. I don't care that much about it. There's something I have planned in collaboration with someone else, though, that will involve Funky Mode. Wink. Eyes emoji. What is this 8.5? Okay, we're alive. This is why I like to hard boost 8.5 when I can. I almost forgot about the G. The N in 8.5 is so mean. Like, what the hell? What were they thinking? And Tropical Freeze 200%... Well, actually, well, you don't have to do it, I think. You can collect the Kong letters again in mirror mode in Tropical Freeze, and they turn blue. That wasn't in Returns. That was another thing that added to the difficulty of that replay. For sure. Because it's definitely a different experience just going through all the levels and collecting the Kong letters. There are some that amp up the difficulty greatly. I should not have done that. I was so close to dying there. It's a cool feature though. I think it was added into Returns 3D. For what it's worth. I think... Did I do it there? I don't remember. I did a 200% playthrough of DKCR 3D as well. I forget if I did it. I might not have done 200%. I did 100%. Including puzzle pieces. Okay, I have to focus. Blue Gauntlet aren't Japanese DKCR, really? Huh. I didn't know that. I was very curious. Why were they removed? That's such a strange thing to remove. Okay, don't forget the K. This is like one of the meanest letters in the game. Did I not get him? Okay. Sure, whatever you say. Oh, you saw him again, picking out of the lava right there. His last stand. Ah! Really? Don't forget the G. Cool. Also very mean trick. It was added in the Japanese release since this was a Western developed game. Did it come out in Japan later? I guess it might have. I don't know. That would kind of make sense, maybe. It'd be an interesting addition. Okay, don't choke AK and we're good. 223. Yeah, this is gonna be like a 230-ish if 9-1 goes well. Just really, it's okay. Oh. I wanted to do the funny thing, but it actually cost me time. You can launch yourself way up on some of those. It actually saves you time in 8-4 if you can do it. Only like 2 weeks. Very curious. The curious case of Donkey Kong Country returns. Just as a heads up, the mirror mode section of the run is not going to look nearly as professional as this does. It's going to be very scuffed, probably. I haven't done most of the levels in mirror mode in like a year. I've only practiced the Gauntlet TM more recently. Which does include AK, but... that one might still not be first try because it's hard. Oh, can you feel it? 4K mirror is coming up soon. Aren't you happy? Aren't you so excited to do 4K mirror? Yeah, exactly. I think if you get first try 4K, you just have world record. Kinda. Mostly, probably. Yo, what's up, Past? Thank you for the good luck. You're just in time to witness the change from normal to mirror mode, actually. We're like literally coming up on it. And a hot second. 6B is definitely very scary. It's like the second hardest. I think 4B is worse. 4B? I think 4B is bad, but I think the worst is 4K, followed by 6B, and then it's like everything's eh. I don't even know what I would place as third. Maybe 4B. Probably 4B. I actually got 6B really quickly in practice though. It took like 10 minutes maybe. You know, the fight's like 3 minutes long if you get it right, so. If we're talking 3DS, then oh god, I feel like it almost didn't react to my inputs there. Jesus, that was scary. Then I think 6B is actually worse than 4K. Because the hitboxes are way worse somehow. In this version though, I think 4K takes the cake. 6K... I feel like 6K is either first try or like 5th try or something. 6K is volatile, I think. It can take you a while. Wasn't sure what attack he was even gonna go for, so I just didn't engage. Come on. Oh yeah, it's abysmal. I remember doing that, so I guess I did 200% on 3DS. I remember spending a night on like 4K, 6B, 4B. AP is also quite bad in mirror mode, but it's got to be the last one because I think it actually saves you time having this the last one. Because yeah, otherwise you'd have to reset the game again. And also it just feels better to end on this than on like 1-1. I think if I wasn't ending on 8B with the order I take, I literally would end on 1-1 mirror, which is not... That's illegal. Alright, we're almost there. They finish on 1-1 in Tropical Freeze, 200%. Oh my god. That's awful, I hate it. I mean, I guess you would do... I really want to do 6 boss early. Because it's awful. 6 boss mirror or hard is the worst thing ever. I actually hate it so much. It's disgusting. I hate Lord Frederick. But still, like, can't you finish on like 7-3? I guess I might as well hard boost. No, I might as well juice. Literally, what else am I gonna use this on? Literally, what else? There's no levels left that I can take items into. It's just this one. This has kind of got to be your first try, though. Else, I'm in a bad shape. Golden Kongs for Golden Temple, woo! Matching outfits. I was so about to just go left. I practiced mirror mode the other day. What? Why did he stop rolling? I don't know if that was like the slope or the edge or if it was like the Wiimote's fault. This is scary. Sometimes my Wiimote still plays tricks on me, the new one. I would like to trust it, but sometimes I can't fully do that yet. You know, it also shows me the connection interrupted screen on occasion when the batteries are full and I'm within, like, 50 centimeters of the console. Okay. Cool. Donkey Kong's collected all the Chaos Spheres and has gone Super Donkey Kong to face the secret final section. It's just like a Sonic game. So true. Now where did all my Chaos Emeralds go? Super Donkey Kong. Alright, well, that was the first part! Now we can do Mirror Mode! Woo! Here we go! Play the same song again! You cannot take Diddy Kong or inventory items with you in Mirror Mode. They'll be left behind and given back to you when you return to the map. Oh boy. Yo, what's up, Zora? Nice to see you around. Welcome to Hell. We're starting on the Mirror Mode section of this game, which is obscenely hard. And also cursed, because you're going left instead of right. And I've put the worst levels up first. So we might be here a while, and I might be a little angry at times. Do excuse that. I've at least given the Gauntlet levels some practice. So I know a couple of good strats here and there. This guy's so bad. He's obscenely in the way. Okay. I was about to have big time problems there. If I didn't resolve that fast. No! I had to! I had to! The stupid guy was aiming at me! Oh, that was such a good first attempt. Like, what was I supposed to do? Oh, that one hurts. Yeah, I gotta like speak backwards now, right? Say all my sentences in reverse. I think if I do that, literally everyone will unfollow. So I probably should. It would be literally incomprehensible, and it would also be like impossible for me. I would hate myself just as much as everyone else. I did put the funny mirror text on the splits though. I mean, I wanted to like actually like flip it properly, both vertically and horizontally, but then you have to use like a lot of special characters that aren't supported by live split, unfortunately. Okay. These dudes. Seriously. Come on. Woo! Second try! Woo! We're gaming so hard right now. Oh, if you spoke fluent backwards, I would get 50 tier 3 subs. Oh no, now I'm tempted. No, just kidding. Oh my god, what the hell? That's so good. Okay, okay, worst level coming up. Oh. Alright, this is the big one. I feel like everything, like, pace-wise, and, like, world record potential-wise depends on this level. Took me like 30 tries to do this the other day. It was like 25 minutes-ish. I hate this part. Be prepared for a lot of noises. You remember when we were able to... That was a stupid death. Remember when we were able to take Diddy into this and also banana juice for an extra 10 hits? For like 14 hearts? And we expended like all of them? Yeah, we can't do that anymore. And also we can't hover, and also everything's mirrored. One touch is deadly. There's so many really bad sections for solo DK in this. No. What is I supposed to do? It's tantalizing how they still put the Diddy barrels there. Nothing happens if you throw them. You can throw them on an enemy to kill them, I guess. If you want. That's it. You can break them some walls for secrets. No, I am dead, yeah. Every platform has like 3 things you need to worry about. You need to worry about, you know, the spikes coming out from the ground. You need to worry about the stupid purple things on each of them, and then the rotating spike rings. I'm probably dead, yeah. And you didn't just, with the floating platforms, you also need to worry about their height and oscillation and the, which side they're leaning towards. This level is so stupid in mirror mode. This is like easily the hardest thing in the game. Next to 1B shiny gold, I guess. Yeah, this is worse than the floodless levels though, by a mile. This is way harder. Some of this does not feel like it was meant for solo DK. Not to be hit. Now where it starts getting really tough. What do you mean? No, come on. That's a stupid one. Those things are like the only thing in the level that aren't a concern usually. The stabbing spikes from the top or the bottom. At least the music is good. We'll be hearing this a lot. Yeah, like, what do you do? Like, the height's perfect, and the rings are perfect, and then there's the purple thing. Yeah, there's so many factors that all need to be perfect, which either involves a lot of waiting or ridiculous maneuvers. If you can get this level with a couple of tries, then, like, your world record pace easily. This level's like 30 seconds long for the IL world record, but the average mirror mode playthrough that makes it through is at least like 1.5 minutes. It feels eternally long. God, I hate this! It's like, how do you get on this? No! No, I think it's better to do them all at once. I consciously did this because I didn't want to space them out and have a super bad level show up every once in a while. I wanted to get them all out of the system. I would rather be in a constant mood of focus throughout all of these levels. It's like this and Sigsbee are the worst defenders. After that's not even that bad anymore. It's like those are the primary levels that are really bad. The rest is like honestly fun, even what I put in the Gauntlet. It's preference, of course. Different people will be able to handle it differently. I like to handle it this way, or at least I think I will. I always did it like in order, casually, and it kind of upset me at some parts. That one's so shockingly difficult to get over. That was a bit early. I don't know what to do. Stall. Oh my god. Ah. This is agonizing. It doesn't end! Oh my god, okay. Don't choke. Yes! Oh! Okay! Oh! 9 minutes, that's totally okay. Jesus. Okay. That was good. Jesus, what the hell? No, don't play mirror mode. I had to play mirror mode. Oh god, that's gonna happen a few times. Oh my god. Oh. That was so good. What the hell? I didn't think that would take just 9 minutes because it felt like I was in there for like 15 already. It is so agonizing. It takes so long. Even the victorious attempt. When you see like those final two platforms with, you know, the full rotating rings, and then the final one that's like 2 rings intertwined, and the middle one has the spiky ring around it, it's like, oh my god. We're so close. Okay, 4B. This is a spicy one. Mostly because I have to actually dodge pig axis. In any percent, we can skip this entire section because we can hover with Diddy. I'm gonna do that once after the first set of molds, but I can't really do it in the second set. So we'll have to dodge pickaxes twice, and there's some spicy ones, and also, you know, it's really easy to just get cheap hit by the moles and the boss. Moles aren't dangerous from the side, but the top. Sometimes it's deceptive. Like, yeah. So usually there the train will still be pretty close. You can make it with just DK. On the second one I haven't done it yet. It's always been super far away. So we just dodge pickaxes. Dude, this is just like Battle Network. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? Oh god. Which card is it? Wait, what? Seriously? That's... Wait, how exactly? Hold on, I need more details. That sounds stupid, first of all. First two cards are safe from him. Then I need to get the hit in. Which is surprisingly difficult and not get cheap hit by him. My heart. First try! I'm cooking! I'm cooking with gas! Oh my god. Okay, now, well, actually, wait, 6k first. Okay, sure. We can do 6k. But I still have 6B left to do. I'm cooking so hard right now. Do you really get the message every time you try a mirror mode level? I don't remember that. You don't get any more if you try mirror mode after you've beaten one. 6k. Wait, what? Guys? Guys? I'll read in a second. And kill Diddy after finishing 100% to get rid of that message on every level? What? Do you think it would be worthwhile for me to go and kill Diddy right now, somewhere? Does it still work? Like after I get out of this? Yeah, okay. That's... What? What? Oh, cause you have Diddy and the game's like, yeah, you can't get him into the level. We'll give him back to you. That's... Okay, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but that's not something I would have ever thought about. I guess we're going to 6k again after I beat it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that was also first try, I guess. I'm cooking. Alright, let's go, Diddy. Let's go. Jesus. What is this run? I'm so sorry, Diddy. He has to be sacrificed for the greater good. Okay, 6B. Okay, this is like, I think this one's the one that kind of decides everything. Yeah, okay, you don't get the message. That's funny. So this is a 3-minute boss fight that's made a lot harder by not having Diddy. And also a lot longer. Because you have to make sure this guy is open every time, and he likes to fake you out. It's way harder to get over him as well. God, I'm so nervous right now. But I feel like I do best like this. I'm like in a state of constant focus right now. Which is a good thing. He can only fake you out 2 times. You have to be very far in the back too, else the thing will get you when it shuts again. Very, very big speed increase there on the slam from phase 1 to 2. Not so much on phase 2 to 3. I'm glad I did these levels again recently. I feel like if I had practiced every level in mirror mode, I could have the record. But I didn't want to bother. As a kid, I literally couldn't do this. I just had 198%. Okay, this. You can't damage boost this, of course. Which one? Okay. That's the easy one. No, what? 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 It's not done that in practice. It splits again sometimes? Well, that's stupid. What the hell? And it split upwards, too. Of all things. I mean, I would have probably been hit either way, but what the hell? That's not fair. Still have 198% of 3DS because of this level. Yeah, this is agonizing on 3DS because just jumping over him is, like, impossible. It is super precise. And you need to do it so many times in the fight. This fight takes so long. If you can't get the early hit every time. So with Diddy, we can just hover over him and get the hit on the first time he opens regardless of whether he'd close soon after. Oh, cool. Hang on. Oh, I almost missed that. If you take too long, he will probably hit you when you try to hit him. Okay, come. I'm just gonna pause bar for this all the way. Now it's on the other side. Oh, it might split again. Careful, careful, careful. Okay, it seems fine. Why doesn't... That's so weird. So it only does that sometimes. Oh god. He's quick on... He's back on his feet quickly in this phase. If he fakes you out. Come on. One more fireball and then one more hit. Oh, and this, I guess. I forgot. That's actually really fast in the third phase. Okay, is it gonna split again? What's it gonna do? Yes. See, like, that's really evil. That's really evil. Second try! And I just got stupidly faked out in the first one. I didn't know that he could split again. Oh my god. Okay, that's the worst level done. That's really good. Jesus. 7B. Best way to deal with the fireballs is to hug the wall. Are you completely safe? I don't know, maybe. I've never really thought about that. Sometimes you have to jump. I don't know. That seems dangerous. If you have to like squeeze in between two, that's pretty bad. Alright. Tense. That's a good thing though. You know, originally my idea for the splits was also to just like go have the reverse name of the level first, and then, you know, it ends with the number of the level, but also reverse. So this would have been like B7 at the end after the name. But at that point, I just kept figured it was like unreadable. So I just decided to actually, you know, go with the actual number of the level and then just have the name in reverse. Can we call it doing a when someone gets a game over here? Well, how many lives do I have? 95. Okay. I'll try my best not to lose my 95 lives and pull a Leah. We can call it that if you're okay with that, sure. Like how we call dying to Gregor pulling a crayon now. Or was that dying to Gregor? Crayon pulled a crayon on me in one of the races in the tournament, I know that. I forget, did he die to Element Mini X or Gregor? I think it was one of the two. I think I died to Element Mini X in a tournament race at some point. Probably not anyone else. Crayon with twice on Gregor, okay, yeah. So that's what we call pulling a crayon now. I want to make sure not to get in contact with that stupid spiky hurt box at the bottom. So I want to get distance. Whew! Okay. Oh, right. Miro. This is going really well so far. And the pattern wasn't that great, but that's like the last thing you worry about here. Okay, A1. This might be dicey. After this, 8K is the last level I'm super worried about. Even 8B is not that big a deal. This one's pretty tough though. This is the only non-boss, non-K, non-9-1 level in the Gauntlet. They only like regular level. Because this is extremely hard to avoid damaging. You remember we used the banana juice earlier? And also, like, after I'm done with 8K, that's where we go into unpracticed zone. And things might look more scuffed yet. This guy is stupid. This guy and his companion on the other side. So true! I need to collect all the Kongers again. Make them blue. This is the most you ever use blowing for combat. No. Okay, come on. This part's tough. As is every section of this last checkpoint, really. You're kinda good if you just wait. This stupid guy's the last obstacle. Okay. Wow. Holy moly. I'm playing out of my mind right now. Okay, 8K. This one's all about the last jump. The last two jumps. Wow, guys, we collect all the puzzle pieces! Woo! And then we start just doing the levels backwards, starting with 8-7, ending with 8B. Oh, nice one. I don't know if that one would have worked. They really made it a level called 5 Monkey Trial and didn't make it the 5 monkeys from DK64 in the background. It's just a bunch of random monkeys holding fruit. It's not even the fruit that they use for ammo in DK64. What a scam. Like, that would have at least been cool. Coming up. Holy shit, we're gaming. We're cooking so hard right now. What the hell? That's like a half-hour gauntlet. 35 minutes-ish. That's the hardest levels in the game, including 4K, 6B, and all the others. Okay. No, we just need to keep up the pace, I guess. It's so starting. Alright. Time for Gnizzer Durder. I love the German art, one of the free German articles. Hopefully from here on I should be able to relax a little more, although, you know, we're working ourselves backwards from the hardest things, which is intentional. I made it so intentionally. I wanted to go hardest to easiest and not the other way around. Like, I think the ideal order is like you start doing 1-1 now, and you work yourself up, but I don't want to do that. This section's difficult now. There are a lot of things where I'll take out speed, but there's also some sectors where you just need to do the speed strat. Because otherwise, like, either you're gonna get in on your own head too much, or it just, like, doesn't work as well. Because the speed strat's, like, the best thing to just clear the section in general. I missed the G! No! Oh god. I actually don't remember how to do the end of 8-6 damage less. I mean, I just need to get up to a certain point late in the descent, because you can do the skip with just DK, but you need to wait a lot longer. But I need to, like, avoid all the fireballs until then, and that's hard. I shouldn't be doing ridiculous jumps like these, because I feel like I can see less when it's mirror. I don't think it should actually be the case, but I just feel like I see less. That's a def, yep. I wasn't sure if I could make it onto the platform entirely. Sometimes the speed strat is just cozy though. You get me? Place your bets. How many banana coins will I have by the end of this? I'm not gonna spend any more, probably, so. If a mod is around, they can do a prediction. I wouldn't mind that. Like, ranges within the hundreds or something. Banana coins by the end of the run. Fortunately, I do not know if any of my mods are around. They've all abandoned me. Does this level really only have that one checkpoint? That's kind of brutal. Okay, how do I do this? This might take a bit. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. I just need to get the jump. Whew! Not bad, not bad. Okay, 8-5. Oh, I need to take this one very slowly. This is such a dangerous level. There's only one checkpoint as well, and it's quite far in. Misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. My enemy. No. That section's hard. What? Okay. What's up, Veltic? Vitil? What do you want me to call you? That's a weird name. Oh. I have to be slow on this. I can't do what I do in, you know, full attempts with Diddy. We're almost at the checkpoint. This is the part of the run where Checkpoint Pig becomes my favorite character. Nice one. It's okay, we hit the checkpoint. And the enemies are gone. Let's carry this barrel, why not? Maybe it'll help me. This is my buddy now. This is like the companion cube from Portal. It's the companion barrel. Are there no fireballs here? What? Okay. I have to like look. I need to do the wave here. It's not easy. It's so unusual doing this slowly. Okay. Cool. Time for Cape Yecoms. God, this is so stupid. But I don't want to just, you know, have the split names be the same as any person. Or have it be like, you know, 8-4 mirror. That's boring. Only boring people do that. Those are the same kinds of people who would be a triangle. Ah, damn. Rambi, my only friend! Diddy has left me! I can't do jetpack hover strats for a bunch of these. I'll need to be careful. Rambi, you're my only friend. The only one that I have left. Yeah, right, like, I hover onto the next platform there, but I need to be careful on a bunch of these. At least I can infinitely, like, you know, not roll in this case, but like dash, infinitely boost, infinitely whatever with Rambi still, despite the fact that I only have DK. Sorry, N, not today. That was close. I didn't need to jump that one, I think. There's a bunch you can opt to not jump. I don't know. Alright, chat, tell me your favorite DKCR fact. We need to kill time. We have auto-scrollers. Or you know what? Tell me your favorite fact in general. Your favorite cool bug fact, if you will. I can do the cool strat! Because I don't have to get the K! I don't know why this strat works! It's stupid! It shouldn't! This is actually kind of unusual, mirrored. Obviously, these aren't made harder by lack of hards or lack of Diddy. The mirroring's doing a lot, though. What? No! What do you mean? What do you mean I didn't get on? Get on these nuts, got him. That's like that's like whenever Kamari spies someone doing Beast SP, I guess any other run where you get on from the BN6 Lotto Trader. He likes to barge in and say that. Sometimes that'll be his first and last chat appearance. It is the Kamari way. I think it's just kind of been associated with Garon in general now. Not too shabby. I wonder, like, if this is a record pace. I really am curious, and I wonder how much leeway I have, if so. I'm still with World 8. Well, I need to 8B at the very end, but, you know. Alright, right to left rocket barrel, alright. This is, something. This plays every bit as cursed as it probably looks. How's everybody's Saturday been so far? Mine has been very good. Like, exceptionally good, honestly. I didn't expect this to go this well. I had a decent breakfast. I actually still have half an uneaten donut here. But I don't really... That's not what we were supposed to do, I think. But that's the only thing I saw in the moment. I don't really have time to... I guess, like, between levels I can try and pick up bites. That strat was kind of hot. Oh no, not 7R. 7-7. 7R is so funny. You do it once ever, and then there's no reason to ever do it again. It doesn't have time attack. It doesn't have Kong letters, puzzle pieces. It doesn't have a mirror mode. Can I get some cat jams? Oh, whoops. Some cat jams, rat jams, disco, dance emotes, whatever you'd like. Also, Magmammal free reference. I'll just take this, why not? Whoopsie. Ah. Taste the chicken. My vicious chicken attack. Feels weird doing all of these levels like somewhat normally. Doing what you're intended to do to avoid damage. Obviously no need to press the switches anymore. Okay, good stuff. What's up, July man? Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. I think we're through the thick of it now, but there's still a lot of hard stuff left to go. Even so. And there's just a lot of levels to go in general. There's like, still like 60 levels to go. Something Magmammal free reference. Coming this year, surely. I can't believe I was made to explain Sandskip live on the ESA stage. Oh no! Didn't get the bounce. I still haven't properly thanked Connie for that. That was quite the moment. I'm not sure if I even explained it all that well, but people were very upset with me trying to break a level and not use the intended gimmick. We all sat in a voice call together for like 2 hours while I tried it. People were very upset. I was gonna go and hit the switch, but I don't need to. There's a lot of images that make Sandskip funnier. There's one in particular that you kind of have to see for it to be funny. It's a very special image. Yeah, there's actually a lot of context that goes into it that you need to know. It's probably not that funny to most people, but it was very funny to have to explain on stage. She clipped it immediately too. $40 well spent. I mean, I agree. It's for a good cause after all. Intended 7-6 ending is like the slowest thing ever. Whoa. I was curious if I could make that. You can probably make it if you have a little momentum. You do it at just the right time. But I shouldn't. Should I? Okay. Do I look like I remember how far all of these go? Because I don't. Taste my vicious chicken attack. Good stuff. I'm curious if like anyone followed me specifically from the ESA run now. Like there's a bunch of people I met at ESA that are now following me and come here. But that's not what I mean, like specifically because of the run, because like maybe they saw the run online or something. And then decided to drop a follow because they liked it. What am I doing? This is... I mean, it's 7-5. What are you expecting? Realistically. (7-5) be 7-5. There's so many speed strats I want to do, but I can't bring myself to. Not in this kind of setting and with solo DK. Nice. I met some really cool people at ESA. I can't believe I was that social, honestly, but I'm happy, I'm glad. Because I promised myself that I would be. And I was. I'm very happy with how everything went. Like Zora, who's a fellow Turtwig appreciator, which is awesome. Scion and Lon, Jelly Dots, Tyrone, so many more. What am I doing? Hold on, let me cook. Yeah, we'll have to wait the cycle, I guess. But that's fine. There's only so much you can do in terms of speed in mirror mode. At least for a human. Alright, time for more Rocket Barrel. Let's see how cursed this one feels. I don't think you ever fully get used to the mirroring, honestly. Like, even after doing all levels back-to-back in mirror mode, you go and do anything in normal mode and it feels so much more natural, instantly. That's the experience I've had, at least. This one doesn't feel too bad, though, actually. It's surprisingly fine. Triangler's in shambles at this good pace run. Missing it. They'll regret when they wake up and found that they've become a triangle. You get 4. I wonder if I'm like wasting a little time on every split because I don't have my hands on the Wiimote. I have them on the keyboard, and there's like less, you know, in full game runs, any percent, 100%, like. The level's always got to build the path first to the next one. So you have like some downtime. But I guess, I don't think that exists here, strictly speaking. There's a little, but there's not that much. I think I'm probably losing a little time on every level because of that. I don't really care that much though. Unless I don't get record by like a second. Or something in that range. Then I'll be upset. That fit? Okay, sure. Oh, 7K, not 7.2. Right. I forgot we hadn't done 7K. This one might be difficult. This one could take a couple attempts, depending on how the ending goes. But we get to hear the awesome Switch sound again, which is also a Magmammal free reference. I couldn't find the exact sound file used for this, unfortunately. So the mix of it is slightly different. I kind of still like this one more, you know, it makes it unique. It makes it not as blatant as a copy. Hey, can I copy your homework? Yeah, sure, just change it up a little so it doesn't look obvious. That's the sound effect, I feel. Wow. Wow, I can probably just duck there. My nose is itching. Oh, this is like the worst time. No! That's how I die? Of all the possibilities? I just ram into him from the right... the direction. That's... come on. That's not real. It was doing so well. The end of 7K is definitely a little stressful. I don't think it's that hard though. Someone get Jupy here, he loves the switch sound. What? Huh? Excuse me? Come again? This is one of the worst levels to be losing time on. Because you're probably gonna get very far every time. Okay. We need to calm down. This is not okay. How did I do that? What? No, help! Help! Okay. Come on! Hello? What? How is that even killing me? I'm ducking. I should be a decent distance away. I'm still only like halfway crouched when I get hit, but like, I don't know. Maybe I should try not going over the puzzle pieces next time. I don't really know how I'm gonna do it otherwise though. You don't want to let the platforms break too early. Okay, that's fine. It was almost a little early, but I need to catch up. The platform almost fell off. Okay. Yeah, I literally died on like the last thing on the first attempt. That lost me like 5 minutes. Ooh, rough. Alright. So it's not unexpected in a category like this. It is every level in mirror mode can be very volatile. Just due to its nature. just wait here. I'd rather not die. That's all I really care about. A slow deathless level is definitely better than a level that hits some speed strats and dies. Even once or twice. I feel like if you played the most casual mirror mode in the world, but got it deathless, you'd have the record, like, guaranteed. Deathless mirror mode is something else, but... I'm not sure if that'll ever be accomplished. Maybe by that Taz guy. He seems pretty good. Do we have any tasks for 100% and 200%? I feel like we only have an any percent task. Alright. We have some IL tasks. Other than that, I don't know if we have 100%. Nice one. I reckon that's gonna happen on a couple of levels. What? Okay. Hold your horses now. Calm down. Hi, Mr. Game & Watch. Or sorry, Mr. Watch and Game? Mr. I'm not actually gonna try and say it backwards. That would be painful. We're all involved. Focus. I'm no longer in hyper-focus mode, unfortunately. I feel like your body can't keep that up for that long. Which is probably a good thing, in general. But... where's the stuff? I forget. I have no idea where the platforms are. I just jump for it. This dude seems evil. This is a problem. Mirror mode, only speedruns would go hard. That should be a category, but nobody's run it. I don't know if it would go that hard. I feel like there's a good reason that hasn't been run. Mirror mode in this game is hard. I can see the arguments in Tropical Freeze where you can pick your Kong, but in this game, I don't know if there's that much incentive to do mirror mode by itself. It would be, it's a valid category idea though. It might be kind of cool. But I'm not sure if there's ever going to be that much interest in specifically speedrunning DKCR mirror mode. It's really hard. You would just grind for it, or like, you know, The entire run would boil down to, or the start of the run would boil down to just getting a deathless 4K, or like resetting after every death you take in 4K. So that, oh, nice. So that you can start on a good pace with the hardest level done. Like you do 4K, you do 4K first and just reset whenever you take a death instead of retrying. That would be very frustrating, I think. Not sure that would go that hard, but, you know. I'm sure there's somebody who would enjoy it. If only for the free world record. I feel like before we make that a category, we should make file completion an official category. Because it's not currently. Because I think Tropical Freeze has all puzzle pieces as an official category. We don't even have that. There is no official category in which you do puzzle pieces. I feel like it would be funny to just have categories like, you know, 100%, 200%, 300%, which is 200% with puzzle pieces. And then 400%, which is file completion. But I also feel like that would be confusing, and it should be like all puzzle pieces and file completion. Next to what we have already. Free 4x puzzles in my file completion run. That seems really good. Actually, oh yeah, that seems quite good. I have a hard time estimating how much puzzle pieces would add to 100%. A lot. I honestly hate puzzle pieces. I don't want to do them. That's what I'm looking. Well, no. The thing I'm looking forward to least in file completion is definitely 1 BIL, 1B shiny gold. Like, puzzle pieces are very up there. I think they're boring as hell for the most part. The ones in level are fine. The bonuses are like so boring. I have to wait. I have to do this as intended. Help! Local man forced to play video game as intended. You can't do that to me. How do I do that? That's actually maybe a good idea to look at a guide. Just have one open, like a text-based guide. Cause like, I'll definitely forget puzzle pieces left and right, I know that. I just like go onto the first launcher? Or do I do this? I don't know, man. Oh my god! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. No! There's one of the problems of not being able to infinitely roll is like when there's two enemies right after another like that. I'll just take this slow. I don't care. Hey dude, can you stop? This way, right? Oh man. Oh man. Gnock. I might have to like come up with different split timing, because I'm losing time on every single level select. You want to enter the next level or something? Once I've selected mirror mode, but that would be... I think that's the greatest. Then again, when else would I split? That was risky. No! What? No! What?! That of all things is the thing that kills me? That's unbelievable. Sometimes the easiest things are actually the hardest. Whee! I was like all ready to go, but no, this is mirror, so we actually... Dude, this section is to the left. I guess we're gonna be sliding on our butt a lot more in mirror mode. Oh god, 6-4 is coming up soon. That one's gonna be spicy. 6-4 is actually like Gauntlet material, kinda. I think I considered it, but barely didn't put it in or something. Okay, let's change split timing. Let's change it to there. When the tie is finished sweeping across the screen for level entry for the next one. 6-5, as much as I hate to admit it, is a little difficult. I've always joked about 6-5. Made expenses at its low difficulty in World 6, but it can be spicy. Seriously? Some of these deaths are not real. Any more? Any more gamers? Any gamers in chat? Oh boy, 6-4. The end of this is very, very spicy. Even some of the early things. Yeah, you heard me, that's right. Attention all gamers. I've come to make an announcement. I'm not gonna continue that. For the most part, because I don't even know the text. But I know the content, and they're not stream friendly. If Pyro was here, she would do it. She's not a coward. Ah. I feel like the online world has kind of ruined the term gamer as a serious descriptor for anything. I can't take the word seriously anymore. Nice one. And you actually do this legitimately. How strange. Ah, no, man. Okay. This dude. Okay, now this. This is gonna be spicy, because I think, especially, I think you can skip hiding in the first one and the second one too. It is a lot tighter or something. Yeah, okay, woo! Come on. No, what? Why didn't I just go for it? The rest is DK only. The rest is doable DK only. It's intended to be done DK only, even in full game. Why didn't I forgot? Like, I was in the mindset, yeah, I need to get between the two balls, but no. You can just go for it. And it's not hard. Not that hard. I just need to get the squeeze again. Squeeze! Okay. I have faith. Okay. Cool. Not the worst. Yeah, you twig. This is almost gonna be spicy because there's a lot that I actually need to do without Titty. Playing the video game as intended. Unheard of. I don't think you can do that actually. On second thought. You can barely do that. This dude. I don't want to bother with the puzzles. I just don't want to. Speedrunner try and play level the Nintendo Way challenge. Impossible. At least this one's easily skippable. That's a DK only skip. As in, it doesn't require Diddy, you can't do it with Diddy. I should actually time this. I can do the big jump either. It's fine. I'll just ride the platform. That's okay. We'll just enjoy the scenery on the way down. I'm so sad the level clear text and like the world text isn't flipped. Yeah, exactly. That's the true 100%. Playing all the levels as intended and taking the scenic route. The real puzzle pieces was the friends we made along the way. Minecart time! I like the feeling of things progressively getting easier. It is quite nice. I can like scratch my nose during minecarts. And I guess rocket barrels too. That's so good. These are the strats. You may not like it, but this is what optimal speedrunning looks like. Oh, except when I need to duck, because I do need to have my hand on the D-pad to duck. Which actually is required somewhat commonly, but it's okay, the checkpoint was right there. This doesn't even feel that unnatural to play, strangely. We're at 4 hours, by the way. I have approximately 2 hours to finish the rest of the levels and get world record. I wonder if we're still on pace. There's a lot left to go, of course, but it's gonna get progressively shorter and easier. So, for the most part. Watching this while also watching someone run Diddy Kong Racing's Adventure 2 mirror. Oh, you got double the mirror action. Yeah, that's brain hurty. That's big brain hurty. Then again, it was you two who chose to inflict that suffering upon yourself. Jump up! Superstar. My nose is still like super bad. It's trying to sabotage this run, I think. No, what? No! Well, all the things to die to. I feel like I die so many stupid deaths. But then again, there's only so many deaths that can be considered stupid in a mode where you're just donkey with one heart and everything's mirrored. I can't be that hard on myself. I mean, come on! I can, but it's not gonna do me any good. That's stupid, though. Just, like, come on. Why am I like this? There are two options. I take it faster and I take it slower. But what the hell? The speed I'm currently taking it at is not satisfactory. If I take it faster, I might make it through some sections. If I take it slower, I won't die. Don't bonk myself on enemies in this stupid way. I apologize if I get a little angry at times. It's just kind of... I feel like it's almost unavoidable with DKCR mirror mode. I don't wanna, but it is really, really hard to avoid tails in mirror mode, especially in a speedrun setting. I'll try and keep it to a minimum though. Oh right, I haven't done 5B or 5K. This one could be a little spicy, but I think it's fine if I take it slow. Okay. Oh, I could have died. What? No! What do you mean? No! That was bitter. I feel like I should take a different order maybe for this. No, what? Oh, where are you going? This is weird, but I feel like I need to take this a lot more casually if I want to just not die. No, get off my tail! Christ. Okay. That was like second try or something. That was honestly alright. I've actually had worse mango rubies in any percent. Just sad. I think I've had slower mango rubies in any percent. I That was not as long as it was in my head, so sure. Sure, I'll wait. I'll even take the safe path over the top. I haven't done that in 5 years. That was... I wasn't sure. Like, this thing was gonna stomp and... Right! There's no checkpoint! Oh god, wait, I guess this level has a little death potential now that I literally have 1 HP. There's no checkpoint. The level's like a minute pretty long if you do it fast. Or like this section. That's a little dangerous. That's a little uncanny. Ah. If you're a fan of weird noises, then this is the stream for you. Oh, jeez. Can I at least get a Deathless 5-5, maybe? I feel like I haven't Deathless the level in quite a while. I need to be careful because I can't infinitely roll. There's some enemies in the way. Other than that, it should be very simple in theory. I don't like this. The stupid part of my brain always wants to go for the stupid skip. Oh no, I just realized we're coming up on 5-4 again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Lord, have mercy. Why would you do this to me? Alright, one more time and then we're out, come on. I hope for this to be the last I see of... At least it has checkpoints that I can use on like in time attack. You gonna do anything? stay here. Freedom! Whoa, okay. Not too bad. Ugh. After World 5 and 6 are done, that's the longest world's done. Then they get progressively shorter. Well, not progressively exactly, but like... These are the only worlds to feature 8 levels. World 4 has 5 levels, which is the least. We've already done 4K and 4B as well. World 3 has 6 levels. We haven't done B and K yet. World 2 has 7. Also haven't done. World 1 has 6. Also haven't done B and K. This one's disorienting to play in mirror mode. That was swag. That gave me at least 5 style points. Jesus. Slowly to victory. Ah! What are you doing there? Who put you there? What are they thinking? That's Spider Steve up there. I've dubbed him that now. We don't like Spider Steve in this house. What were they thinking? Yawilf. Retolf. My favorite level. I wonder if there's a faster route for this in terms of world map movement. Not that it matters literally at all. Because that's the least time you're going to be losing in a 200% run. Excuse me? I beg your pardon? How else am I supposed to grab that exactly? Hello? Thank you. But in my mind just now... Hang on. Let me try not to die. Whatever, it's too complicated to explain right now. Let me just play the video game, so I don't keep dying everywhere. This is why I didn't want things to get progressively harder. Like there's... If you take a bunch of stupid deaths in regular levels, Tail starts to set in. And then you do a lot worse on like, the big levels as well. Like, that's why that's part of the reason that I really wanted to do all of the hard levels first. Like, imagine still having 6B left after this. Or, I guess, you know, if you're going in a reverse order, you would have 4K left. When to play when tilted. That is not a good time. That is not a good time for anyone involved. I don't think that's family friendly. So my idea for a route was like, do 5B, 5-8, 5-5, 5-4, 5-5, 5-4, and then 5-7, 5-6, 5-3, 5K, 5-2, 5-1. I don't know, it probably really doesn't make a difference. I forgot to split for 5-7, oops. No. Okay. I should skip the split at some point. I'll do it when I'm done with the level. I have some downtime. I wonder what the total death count in this run is gonna be. It's sad that there's no way to tell exactly how many times he died. I mean, you could count, I guess. But who's gonna go through the effort of that? Serops, Nerps. 5K is next, okay. Sure. Oh, this one could also be quite difficult. This one's spicy. It's not too bad, but there's a couple nasty sections, mostly the ones where you're bouncing the tires. Oh man. That part is very finicky. Wow. Okay. There's one tough shot left. Well, I can never say that. But this is the main shot here. That's still like. I don't know when to shoot that barrel. I don't have a Q. This one I have Qs for. Okay, I need to make it into this section. This jump is stupidly tight, and I need to not misfire. Jesus Christ, okay. Slowly now. Past the DK. Okay. That was like second try or something. Pretty good. There's so much damage boosting you do in 5-2. That's gonna be a little rough. I have to play very slowly for a lot of this. And there are so many skips you do too. As long as we get through Deathless, it's fine. Everything is fine. Where's the thing? Oh, it's okay. Sure. I don't think Mirror Mode will ever stop being disorienting. Woo! Puzzle piece! Woo! I guess you can grab new puzzle pieces in Mirror Mode and have it count. Really? I still want to do that though, because that's, you know, you'd have to take 2 cycles on the thing otherwise. It shouldn't be that hard to get the jump over, in theory. Why is the camera zoomed out so far? That felt weird. The reverse title almost reads vanilla. Kinda sad it doesn't. I have to be careful here. I can't just damage boost this. I can't do that either. Can't do the hover strat there. Because there's no hover. No hover? Mega Mind image? I can't do this strat because I can't hover. Please don't die right before the checkpoint. I'll just take this slowly. Go with the flow. I shouldn't have. I don't think I was far enough down on the vine. To just get that jump, I need to go down, and then it was too late. That's okay. The checkpoint's right there. Just be patient. Take it slow. More than anything else, just don't die. See, that wasn't so bad. Okay, World 4. I think I start on this one, right? No, I start on 4-4. Let me just kind of take a loop around here. This is the shortest world that's left, because we don't have to do 4K and 4B, and it's just 5 levels. Although they are all relatively lengthy auto-scrollers. But I think if I don't go for the Conglers, I should hopefully get them all in one go. They're all like 2.5 minutes in. I got the coin. It looked like I was gonna get DK. Not that it matters. Okay. Misjudged. Wow. Where are my lives at? I think I've dropped below 90 at some point. Oh no, 95. What the hell? Damn. Solid. Pert and Gert. Nee, Purg. God. The exclamation mark is still there in the reverse name, even though it's not there in the game, apparently. It's over. Thorn's basically invalid because of this. I'm claiming to play a stage that does not exist. Ah. Four 3 and 4-5 are gonna be a little more difficult. Was away for a bit to keep this pace up. I'm trying my damn hardest. Because it still seems like a good pace. It seems potentially a record pace. I'm not quite sure. For sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. The pressure's on. My first record in the returning donkey game. This is stressful. Warframe's never been easy. I feel like it's easy to die at just about any point in Warframe. Like it's not that hard to deathless it, but just about every point has some death potential. Oh yeah, the 0 and 4 free is disgusting. I don't know what they were thinking with that. That's like the big one for 100%. Same with the N and 1-6. There's like 4 Kong letters in the game that are really stupid. There's the N in 1-6. There's the K in 3-1. The O in 3-2, and then this one. The O in 4-3. Well, there's a couple more that were kind of stupid. There's the K in 8-7 or 6-6. Really? Oh, that explains why I had so much trouble with that. I thought it was just bad. I thought it was just a skill issue because it didn't seem that bad on Wii U, but okay, that explains a lot. I guess that wasn't tested very thoroughly. 3DS 100% or even 200%. Oh god. 3DS 200% must be like the best category ever. That sounds just lovely. Imagine that. I don't think. Is there actually a run of DKCR for D 200%? I don't think there is. I think there's at most 100%. Not that people really run 3D anyway. Someone's done 100%, okay. New mode 200. Well, okay, new mode 200%, sure. That'd be vaguely interesting. But then it's not that different to normal 200% on Wii. Well, you get, like, in Numa you get 2 hearts and Mira, right? I'm not making that up. I don't know. Original mode 200% is super rough though on 3D. Seems. I don't know if it counts the blue Kong letters. You probably wouldn't need to get them, but still. After you use 9-1, you can buy. Oh my god, you're right. I remember hearing about that. Yeah. So would you just rush to 9-1? Wait, no, you can't. Well, I get. Would you? Would you just rush to 9-1 and buy the orbs? Does it? If you beat the K level mirror, does it give you the normal completion as well? I guess so. Yeah. Okay. Wow. That's wacky. You probably need a lot of money though. Like a lot. How expensive are they? I imagine they're at least like 50 coins or something. $50 each, okay, yeah, that's a lot. That's 400. Good lord. Wait, so do you even need to collect the Kong letters? Is there any point in doing that? That would be such a wacky category. Yeah, well, you need access to the level, so yes, would be the answer, I think, yeah. You do need Kongs, okay. I'm assuming you don't need blue Kongs, though. I wouldn't think that adds to the You know what? Honestly, that's fine. I'd rather get like 3 hits on him than just 1. He just needs to throw me the bombs. I guess 2's gonna have to do it because that one was gonna explode in a second. Okay, sure. This boss really isn't that dangerous. Though it's definitely possible to die. Calculated a long time ago. Well, 3 and 5 would be best to buy the orb in. Okay, so not even all of them, okay. 3 and 5. That's interesting choices, because those aren't the longest K levels, are they? Like, Shifty Smashers is like 50 seconds. Right? Oh god. Yeah, I was afraid of exactly that spike pit. Buying it in World 5 skips a playthrough of 5-6 and 5-7. Oh, does it? Hang on, I can't think about this too hard while I'm trying to play these levels mirrored and not dying. I'm sorry. I'll just believe you for this second. I can't invest too many brain cells in ground theory crafting right now. I don't even have that many brain cells. It's fine. You're good. This is it's a very interesting topic. I just need to focus on this somewhat. Why was I hesitating on that so much? I was thinking about DKCR 3D routing. I'm just gonna focus on the video game. I'm sorry. Wow, okay. That didn't last long enough. Strategically killing the run, yeah, that's right. You're just here to sabotage, so I don't take your precious 200% record. That one doesn't even go up that high. Around we go! So much money. What am I gonna do with all this money? Oh dude, I can grab the puzzle piece! Woo! Any puzzle fans in the Did I seriously not gonna get onto that platform? Any puzzle fans in the chat? I like doing jigsaw puzzles on occasion. Although there's an unfinished one I still have lying around. And have had lying around for quite a while. One day I'll finish it. I just need to get onto this platform and then... Well, actually, can you make that jump? I'm not 100%. Okay. We're gonna do it the easy way. We're just gonna wait again. Because I don't know if I can make the jump from there to the barrel. Oh, Jesus. Don't do that. My poor heart. No, I'm not chancing that. I think I would have gotten hit. Woohoo, we got the middle puzzle piece. We're starting to puzzle from the middle outward. That's very cursed. Happy Wonky Wednesday, everyone. Sorry, happy... Retar... You know. You know, in the title. Excuse me? Grab the thing! Please. I'm still dying even though we're approaching the easier world. Come on! What? What even? This is not okay. How do I... Okay. Well, this is gonna be a little interesting because there's the stupid middle section here that we damage boost through. have to like take it slowly and jump around them? Probably okay. Let go. Oh no, I can't do the strat because the dude's in the way and firing fireballs are in the way. Just don't die. That's all that matters. Don't jump, there's dudes. Crazy Wiimote DK. Ah! 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 Holy breeze without hover. That one didn't hit me. That's not real. Come on. That one actually like didn't feel real. How do I best do this? Do I let them all come? No, maybe not go for all of them. Okay, well, if you have the courtesy of coming back. Thank you. What are you doing? Stop! Whoa. I'll just do this. I'm not doing the skip in this setting. I have to like... Wait, no, that's the end. Okay. I was super disoriented right there. That took a lot of brain power. Shoutouts to Recall. Oh. Can we finish? No, there's no way we're finishing this world sub 5 still. It's gonna be close. In terms of record, because I only have... In terms of the actual record, I only have like 46 minutes left. We still have 2 worlds to go. And they're not that short. In terms of the fastest recorded time, I have a little more leeway, but even then, it's gonna be a little spicy. Come on! Ah! I thought I'd be... Jesus Christ. What is happening? Wait, I can't do this. I have to wait for the cannonballs to hit. Oh, this section goes to the right now! That's so weird. And I feel so much better, too. Oh, except, you know... Oh my god. I wasn't sure if I could grab the rope. I kind of hesitated. Solid, at least. Oh, 3-5. 3-5's gonna be rough. We take a lot of damage boost in 3-5. A lot of like inconvenient things, and I have to do the battle arenas too. Let's take it slowly. I didn't. Oh, that actually flips him over? I didn't know that. I thought that wouldn't do anything. No, you didn't! No! Oh, you... That's upsetting. Oh, the little rascal. You're not real. I'm getting upset. It's not helping. I need to calm down. I'm really torn between, like, with the speed I should go at. Like, what? It just killed my speed there! It literally just, like, there was a wall. That one wasn't on me. Like, I should go slower if it allows me to go deathless. Oh my god, but it's over. Reached a point of great upsetness. It's good. What? Look there! Huh? It's like he's grabbing something in the air and then it just like comes to a halt. Like what? You saw that, right? No, the dude's so stupid in the way. Slower, 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 slower. Been here for like 2 minutes already. I haven't even made it to the first checkpoint. This, though, I definitely think is, like, not on me. That weird air grab and speed thing. I need to look into that. Because that's actually not real. I guess I can use that DK barrel pretty well there. No! I waited! I went slow! I'm sorry. I'm just sad about the run. Look there! What the hell? You're seeing that! You saw that! What? That's actually not... Okay. There's actually like something there. I'm not crazy. Oh, right, okay, just take it slowly. This is the only checkpoint this level has. So honestly, I have to wait for all these now. No! What? What? Huh? No! That didn't happen. That like actually didn't happen. That didn't work that way. That didn't happen that way. No. There, it happened just like that. Slowly. Don't die. Oh my god. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Oh, that was awful. That was so slow. But partially it wasn't my fault. I'm sorry for losing my cool there, but man. That was upsetting, and like... a solid part of that was not on me. At the very least, the weird invisible thing above the first cage. There's one part in this level where I'll slow down, and that's this one. The cycle's hard to make. The rest, I should pretty much be okay to do. That's normal. I'm just very sad about the pace of the run. It's quite good until here, despite the mishaps. Can I do the last section in one go? Probably. Just not anything after. Yeah. I'll wait this one out. Just to be on the safe side. The last hard part is the very end, which can be tricky. I almost slipped. Okay, 2 walls left. Okay, 2B, 2K, and the rest. Man, it's hard to keep your cool. It really is. When you're on a good pace in a run like this, a setting where you cannot really make mistakes. Like, every single mistake you make is so much time lost, because every mistake is a death, pretty much. It's hard. Like, I'm sorry, but it's hard. Dangerous? Don't do this to me, man. I'll just, you know, wait for this dude. Right. I guess that's about the only mistake you can make while not dying. Okay, 2K, I just need to be patient. It's not that hard. You need to wait for the platforms. Oh yeah, I forgot, but whatever. The splits are almost irrelevant in this category, I feel. It's not very competitive. I'm not gonna run this often. I forget how a lot of these platforms look and how this goes when you're not skipping everything. Hopefully it should be fine. Okay. It's alright. As long as we get through the level deathless, it's alright. It is really alright. Everything is okay. 2-7. This one's gonna be a little dicey. I'll probably hide a little more often than usual. Just need to make sure I reach those checkpoints. What? No! Come on. hide here, it's alright. Crabs can be very, very stupid in this one. It's alright, it's alright. Let's just take it slow. Checkpoint's right there. I don't know if I can actually even make it to the one that I usually do here. Okay. From here we should be clear as long as I don't run into any crabs or these things. The windows can actually also kill you. You can jump up here. That's alright, that's alright. 2-5. 2-5 is just a matter of taking it slow again, I think. Well, I don't know, there's some really... The section after the checkpoint is really tough, actually. With solo DK and without being able to take a hit. No matter if you play it slow or not. If you die there in any percent, it's nasty. That was the least I've ever had to go out of my way for the end. That's cool. Sorry, just jump over when they're both low. And then climb down carefully. Forgot about that tinting on the ceiling, honestly. Okay, good. That was fast. I didn't do science with a bonus, whatever. I forgot. 2-6. I forgot, whatever. I'm not used to this new split timing. But I think it's saving me time. In theory. It really doesn't matter. If I need to, I can retime things. I remember when we were here like 5 hours ago. More like 4.5. I remember the times. The olden days. I'm not gonna go for any off-screen barrels. I'm very careful here as well. Maybe slightly. Slight off computer. That was just so tempting. I wonder if the real rubber bands. Like for these sections. We're doing pretty good. 2-4. The jellyfish in this level. That one hurts. Wait here. Everything's alright. Just follow the instructions from the safety manual. I'm not gonna chance it. Oh man, it's gonna be really tight for the actual record. I have about 22 minutes left. I need to do World 1 still on some of this world. It's not that long in theory. In practice though, I don't know. And there's 8B. It's gonna come down to the wire. Lost so much time in World 3. Yeah, World 2, 1, and 8B. That's it. That's all that's left. But it's... So let's see. How many levels is that? It's... Not counting this. That's 2 in this world. That's 8 in the next world. And then that's 8B. That's 11. I don't think we're making it. Because usually the average is like 2 minutes. It would be so down to the wire, and it would require me to go deathless on the rest of this, I think. Fastest recorded time is definitely very possible. Not that unlikely either, but the actual record, I don't know. Oh, I'm so nervous. I hate this. Because I played so well in the hard levels. And I just threw a lot in the various levels that really shouldn't be that hard. Oh man. How do you do a lot of this level without Diddy? There's some skips we do here and there. I guess just do it the Nintendo way. Slam that thing down, jump up, jump over. There's a crap. Oh man, it's stressful because I basically have to go deathless now if I want a shot at the record and hit most of the strats. I'm mostly salty about Free 5, I won't lie. I'm incredibly salty about Free 5. Ah, 2-1. 2-1's already a ride in normal. I'm gonna have to knock down the barrel stack and ride on it. Won't I? There's no way I'm doing... I think it's technically possible DK only, but there's no way I'm doing that skip. Hell no. We're gonna be here for the scenic route. There's crabs in the sand everywhere. Some of which are orange. There's this gentleman. Which I guess I need to get rid of. Alright, let's take the scenic route. I haven't done this in so long. Woo wee! Yeah, woo! Oh boy. I didn't realize just how slow that was. I have to be careful here on the spikes. And this section is very tough if you're not able to hover. I need to take this slowly. I'm gonna need to wait for like all of the platforms. There's no way you're thinking about doing that fast in 200% run at the tail end. I don't get to hear this part of the song usually. That's funny. Okay. We have, what, 16 minutes left for World 1 and 8B? Oh man, it's gonna come down to the wire. I hate it. This is so disorienting. There's no way I'll get double hits here, especially not with the hover. Wah! There's so many clippable moments this stream, so many clippable noises. Oh man. Thankfully he just kind of like does this. I don't know why he does it. He has other attacks which let you get way less hits in and are way more dangerous. But he just does that and lets you beat him. I mean, I'm cool with it, don't get me wrong. Oh, there's no way, man. The biggest threat left is 1K and, well, 8B, of course. Come on, lend me your energy! It's so close! The record's 5:43 something. The actual record. Not recorded. The fastest recorded time, the one you'll find on the SRC boards for this is 5:55 something. Thank you for blessing the run out for a person. Come on! Let's do this. I'm so torn. We've had some hard times. We had some hardships throughout this run for sure. I've been very upset for certain parts that didn't go as I wanted. But maybe we can clutch it out. But like Defla's 8P though. That's a big ask. There's a lot of RNG in that and a lot of nasty things that can just get you. There, 1-4 is also like littered with enemies. It's not a problem in any percent or 100% because we just roll through them all infinitely, but a bit of a problem with that. Man. God, man. Why does it have to be this tight? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What happened to huh? What? What happened? Huh? Huh? What? Wait, what? Wait, I need to comprehend that. What the hell? I can't. Hang on, that caught me off guard. I need to breathe. Hang on. I'm getting dizzy. What? I can't. What? I can't believe that exists like that. I mean, I guess it makes sense, I think, but man. I sure did not ever think that was gonna work that way, or happen that way, or be that way. Sheesh. What the hell? This is messed up. He's toying with me now. There's so many enemies on the floor everywhere. I need to slow down. I need to just take this as a light walk. Fake bush. I've never had such a hard time playing 1-4. It's never been this stressful. Yeah, for sure. This level is so trivial normally. When you have Diddy. No! Which one? Which one of you dares? No! Come on, I barely touched that. What? No! What do you mean? No! It's over. Come on! That's not fair. You little bugger. Oh man, oh no, oh. Fellas, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think it just might be Jover. I don't know. No. No. I don't think we can do this in time. The problem is that 8B is like 3 minutes, even if I get it first try. You have the auto-scroller, and then like you have to take the fight pretty slowly. Okay, sure. Why did you jump so low? I wasn't prepared for that. Agony. Okay. In theory, if I take this slowly, it's not that bad. The final section's hard. Like the very last obstacle in the level. That one's pretty bad. Some of these are also pretty nasty. I can't believe I made that. I was just hesitant on the first try. thought that was the last obstacle for a second. Well, we love to see another day. I think we might finish World 1 before record finishes, but we're not finishing 8B before. That's sad. Ah, it's unfortunate. Still a really good run though, honestly. I don't think there was a singular split that took more than 10 minutes. That even took 10 minutes. I think the longest was like 9 minutes for 4K. Which is completely natural and really good, actually. Whenever I like really focused, I barely even died. Like starting World 2 again here in Mirror, I've barely been dying. But I've had sometimes like in World 6, for instance, or World 3 mostly, where I just died a lot and lost a lot of time to it. 6-1 was pretty nasty. 7K was honestly pretty nasty. 3-5. It's just unfortunate. That's like, we'll still get the fastest recorded time. It's not like that isn't an accomplishment. But I will know that it's not the actual record. I don't know. Unless I mess up horribly on AP. We're technically not out of the woods yet. Things can happen. Gnilk to Gnick. My favorite level. One! We were here 5 hours and 40 minutes ago. Doesn't it bring back memories? This is so retro. And it also starts 1-1 mirror like that. With punching the TK out. Since we're not getting record anymore anyway, I'm gonna check before I go into 8B if I have truly completed every level in Mirror, every upper level that is. Just gonna make sure I didn't miss any. I don't think I should have, but I'll just make sure. I'll check the file select screen afterwards as well, but I don't want to like call time when technically it isn't time yet. Gnaut, yeah. KD. Key day! Conky Dong is here! DK keeping track of his kill to death ratio. Can we just like call time at the end of 1-1 please? What the? No! Well, forget about that. I can't believe that happened. Oh. It's Jover. Ah! Yeah. I'm sorry, I killed it. 198%. Can we have 198% except it's like everything except 4K? Then maybe I run it again. Or like 196% excluding 7B. You can really... There's a lot of levels you could exclude because they're pretty bad. How about no boss, no K, no 9-1, and also no 8-1. At that point we're getting so specific. let's see here. Level summary. Okay, yeah. Time to go beat up a Tiki. It's time for Rara Gnot Ikit. It's finally time. I have about 11 minutes to burn here for fastest recorded time. This auto scroll is hard though, because it's really disorienting having to play it mirrored. Oh god. Go to the front, right? After that section. Yeah. Then fall back. Left, right? I don't know. Okay. And then front, okay. Alright. 10 minutes left. I'll go for the early hit here, I think. That's fine. I didn't die, I guess. I wanted to give that one a shot. This is gonna just take a while because it's not really viable to go for any of the rest of the early hits in mirror mode, I would say. Because you have high def potential. And also you can do that. And just kill you if you get bad luck. It is so not worth. One more. Come on, give me the slam. You're so cool. You know that? You're so cool for faking me out like that. Okay. Careful. I need momentum to get onto the red dot on his head. Double? No. That's this attack. That's alright, it's just slow. Oh my god. Don't die. This is like the most dangerous attack. IMO. The double, come on. Be nice. Come on! Well, the fastest recorded time to be absolutely specific, but like, come on. Woo! 200%! Oh! Ah, what a run. Ah, Jesus. I'm so tense. God. Ah, it's awful. Thank you for the GG, Bilk. Join just in time, GG. Yeah, thank you. You just witnessed the finale. Thank you for blessing the Runley. Thank you for the confetti bead. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was stressful. Oh, that's so... This is so hard on the nerves. Because when you're on a pace like that, like, initially I wasn't really gonna care about the time, but then, like, the Gauntlet went so well. And I knew I was on record pace, and then I started caring more, and tilting more, and I got more upset about deaths, and it wasn't great. Oh my god. There are so many hard things in this one that I first tried. That's incredible. Literally, like, what? Second try 9-1. First try 4B. Second try 6B. First try 8B. Like, what the hell was this run? I lost all the time in, like, in random splits. Like, it was like 7k, 6-1, 3-5. That was like big time things that were just like innocuous levels. And then some here and there. I didn't deathless like half of the levels in Mirror Mode, which is fine and probably to be expected, but it just kind of hurts. What a run. It's so taxing. I cannot understate how stressful this was. Oh, I don't know. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I need some rest. The 100% portion was mostly fine. I had a couple of stupid deaths here and there. A couple deaths, like, there was a couple levels where I just took, like, a couple deaths. And it was, It was fine for the most part. It was like a 230, right? 231, yeah, like, that's totally fine. My PB is at 224. My first one was at 236. It's like 231's like right in the middle, and it's an average 100% run. The Gauntlet was crazy. Second try 9-1. About 9 minutes for 4k, which is crazy. First try 4B. I think first try 6k. Second try 6B. First try 7B. Did I die in A1? I don't know. I don't think I did. And I also first tried 8k. Like, what the hell was this Gauntlet? What the hell? That was cracked. I don't know if how I can run against this. World 8 honestly went pretty well, I think. Man. It really went well for the most part. That's why it's the record now. Oh, this is stressful. I said, like, I would try and do a run both days of the weekend. But honestly, I'm not so sure. Given that A, I got the world record now, and B, this will be so hard to run against. I might not. I might just not. But I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, very good. I got tilted at some parts. I got angry, I got upset. I think it's just kind of unavoidable when you're playing mirror mode in this game. Especially on a pace like this. I apologize for some outbursts. I need to investigate what was going on there in Free 5 with the invisible air grab thing. Because that was definitely upsetting. But yeah, no, in general, I'm actually very, very happy with this run and very proud of it. I guess, like, let's check file. Yep, 200%. The thing that I couldn't even do so many years ago, I've done in less than 6 hours now in one session. That's crazy. Like, how much time did I spend on this game as a kid? Days, weeks, months. Crazy. This is one of the hardest things in video games you can do, IMO. Like, DKCR 200% is seriously challenging. So, like, honestly, I'm very happy. New record! I don't know when this category's even been ran last. It must have been, like, at least a year ago. But, new record. Cool. Very, very proud of this. Very good run.